Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and owls in particular. My name is Prey, and I play role-playing games and I roleplay as a gamer. Today we are doing something different from the usual schedule, although Wednesdays starting July have been a variety stream, so kind of variety today as well. Because we're playing Dragon Age Origins today, this is a game that has been requested by Cryjax, so I'm very happy to play it today and check it out how it holds in 2024, because it is a rather old game, but still an RPG classic that I think for many people is a definite Dragon Age experience. There have been, of course, Dragon Age 2, 3, and recently, what's the name? Announced. The Veilguard, I think that's the title of the newest game. However, those later games have been leaning less into the tactical RPG side and more on the action RPG kind of side. So yeah, today we are going back to the roots and we're gonna see how it plays. Hello everyone, how are you doing? Welcome. What's up everyone? There's Jaggis here. Jaggis is saying that he doesn't have any snacks. Yeah, and I'll get on Friday. How's your how's you Prange? Prange from now on, today is Prange. Prange juice. Keep misspelling. I would have never guessed your name is Prange. Prange. That actually sounds lovely. Orange juice is probably one of my favorite juices, but Prange juice is... I've never heard that one. So yeah, maybe next time. Actually, I didn't bring water. Okay, I'm gonna bring water later. Do I have orange juice? I think I still have some orange juice, so maybe during the break I'm gonna bring myself some Prange/orange juice, and we're gonna grab it while we can. So yes, how are you guys doing? We'll be playing some Dragon Age. I installed like 2 mods, I think, that are basically fixes. There are fixes for the game, because apparently the Ultimate Edition on Steam that is available is still like, full of bugs, full of mistakes, full of like things that should have been fixed before releasing the game on Steam and calling it Ultimate Edition. So I installed those mods and I hope it's gonna bring some more stability into the game first and foremost, and we're gonna see how it goes. This game keeps crashing on me, so I can't play it. You know what? I'm like 80% sure that it won't crash today, because I am a believer, I have faith. But I'm not super sure. So maybe we're gonna just go in, create a character, and then we're gonna be facing, a crash after crash, and we don't see anything of the game. But let's hope for the best. There's a mod fix, CPU affinity. Yeah, so in case we can't have the experience right from the get-go, we'll be probably googling and trying to get some mods and everything like this. So can't even get past the tutorial. Come on, today we are passing the tutorial. This is the goal for the stream, right? Pass the tutorial without crashes. Let's hope it will work. Let me just launch the game here. Ooh, we can actually have it right here, and I have myself right here. Okay, Dragon Age Origins. Welcome in everyone. This is the video game that we're playing today. An old-timey RPG, well, old-timey. Described sometimes as a spiritual successor to games like Baldur's Gate, actually, Neverwinter Nights, This is, of course, from BioWare, so this is, well, a game that I fully played once, I think I tried playing it second time, but I didn't finish it. I remember the story a little bit, Grey Wardens, the Blight, or whatever was the Darkspawn, I think that was the name. I was playing it in Polish, so my experience may vary. I never played it in English, to be honest. So I think even was it the Polish voiceover? I think there was a Polish voiceover in there as well. So yeah, we're gonna see. Jaggy is saying, I'll be lurking though, but I'm dropping time to time because I do my own things. Yes, absolutely. Have a nice time. Jaggy, thank you very much for dropping in at the beginning. And I hope that during your day today, you're gonna find some snacks. Get yourself some snacks so that you can have some nice time. Craig is saying, yeah, let's go. Newt Morrigan awaits us. Okay, but not in the first hours of the game, right? So it's gonna take a while before we get to Newt Morrigan. We're gonna see. All right. I suppose we should start with character creation, right? New game, we're gonna be playing. Let's just check one more thing. Today, okay, subtitles is on. Okay, subtitles on because on default subtitles were not on, and I think that subtitles can be very useful if you're watching the stream. So yes, new game. We're starting Dragon Age Origins. This is Dragon Age Origins in 2024. We gonna see how it goes. And so is the golden city blackened with each step you take in my hell. Marvel at perfection for its fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon the world. Canticle of Trendois. Trendois. Trendois 813. Dramatic.
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into
Okay,
our
Darkspawn.
world.
It was Darkspawn. I remember correctly.
The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it.
Gonna bring water and be right back.
They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn.
Alright. I hope I did not miss any
They
lore.
became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable
Evil guys.
and relentless.
Is everything up? Everything is up here. This I
The
don't need.
Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again
Dwarves.
and again.
Dwarves,
until
you're supposed to
finally
stop the
we neared
Darkspawn, not fall to
annihilation.
them. Let's see how the quality of the cutscene holds. Wait, no, that's loud. That's loud for me. I think the game is too loud, let me know.
Until
At least right now in
Grey
that one cutscene.
Wardens came.
I'm gonna tune it down a little bit,
Men
maybe.
and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide.
Hello,
of
which origin you doing? J-Dog is asking. Hello there, welcome in. And I have no idea, to be honest. I have no idea, I haven't decided yet. As soon as we get through the cutscene and into the character creation, I'm gonna discuss what I think I will do. But welcome in. Welcome in for the first time on this chat. My name is Brain, I play RPG games. RPGs, not RPG games. You know, it doesn't make sense to say RPG games. Oh, this game is brutal.
It has been 4
Not sure if I'm ready for this.
since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who
The
once
intro is so
called
good.
us
I think it
heroes
holds, right?
have
I think it
forgotten.
holds even after those years. It brings that epicness right from
We
the
are
get-go.
few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long.
Narrator is saying that there's Darkspawn, the dwarves have fell, but then, boom, Grey Wardens, right? And there's a badass Grey Warden here. Slash, slash. And even spins the sword as he kills him. Very nice detail.
For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the
And the
horizon.
blood splatters on the armor. And if I remember correctly, this is like a thing in the game, right? That you have a blood splatters everywhere. Back when BioWare did things. J-Dog is saying, I played this game for the first time in 2022 and still one of my favorite games. Oh, right. So you played it quite recently and quite late after it released. That's super nice that you grabbed this game. Have you played other Dragon Age games as well, J-Dog? And Burbzilla is here. Hello, Burbzilla. Hey, Burbzilla. Welcome in. Burbzilla is a streamer that I had the pleasure of raiding recently. She was playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition, and I think there was something about simping Garrus in the title of the stream, and of course trying to get closer to Garrus because everyone is after that Garusi, right? That's me. All right. Welcome in, Burbzilla. Great to see you here. And yes, this is Dragon Age. We're gonna be trying to play it. So. J-Dog asked which origin I'm gonna be doing. I'm actually... when I was playing the first time, I think I played a lady who was a human who was a rogue. I think that was my... Sorry, that's not human. Yeah, okay. I think I played something like this, right? That was my first playthrough. So a female human rogue from Human Noble, right? That was my first playthrough. And as you guys know, my stand-in mascot or character that I'm usually creating is Barnabas, who is by default the wizard. We could see Barnabas in many forms in KOTOR 1, in KOTOR 2, as Barnabas not Neverwinter Nights. It's in Baldur's Gate 3 as a bard actually, and we could see the female counterpart Barnabella. But I think since we are playing Barnabas, the male character in Baldur's Gate 2 currently, I'm thinking about going male here because male here as well, because the female slot. No, actually, I could go for a female slot. Am I playing a female at any right now? Wait, is there a lesbian romance with Morrigan or not? Just let me know, because that's that's probably the hit. Or nope. Okay, all right. So I'm sorry. We're basically gender locked into male. Liliana is the lesbian one. Okay. All right. So yeah. So this is an older game, right? This is the time when games have romances that were gender locked, kind of, right? And if you compare to, for example, Baldur's Gate 3, when you can basically have fun, very safe and very nice kind of fun with anyone, it's different, right? There's always a debate, it seems, in the gamers world whether it's better to have romances that are gender locked or have more open romances, right? The argument on one side is that if there are specific NPCs that have their preferences and would romance player if they are male or if they are female, they are making it this is more believable than just meeting a character that wants to bet you, and regardless of who or what you are, right? And of course, the other argument is like, okay, but I want to play anyone, and I just want to live this fantasy of mine and to romance whoever I'm gonna meet. I don't want to plan my character around the person I'm gonna romance. I want to play an elf, but I want to romance human or whatever, something like this. So there is this. Jadok is saying all the origins are great. Wizard is so fun. I was thinking about Wizard. I was indeed thinking about Wizard because Barnabas on default is a wizard. I understand that Wizard has only the magic background available, at least when it comes to it's the same, right? Yeah, okay. I was thinking human wizard because human wizard is someone that Barnabas is, right? And of course, we're gonna name this guy Barnabas. We're gonna shave off his hair because that's what Barnabas looks like in other stuff. Berbzilla was saying Rogue is best, and also saying I live for the Garusi. I can imagine. I can imagine. Maybe some mods can do it about the romancing. Yeah. We actually have kind of nice time in KOTOR 2 by changing the gender of our character to male to recruit handmaiden to actually romance her. It's not like a full romance, but she at least told us her name, I think. So it was all we could do. Iron Bull. Oh yeah, okay. In Iron Bull in Inquisition. Dragon Age Inquisition is also gender locked. Berbzilla is saying, but Iron Bull is bi. Okay, so it's Josephine. Cassandra's so tragic. Wait, isn't Cassandra appearing in the trailer or early game of the Veilguard as well? Something like this, and people were like, "No, is that the thing? Why can't my girl marry her Christ?" Yeah. Berb is saying I'm gonna romance Cassandra, and then after creating my Chrissy, I found she was straight, and I sobbed. Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst when you are, when you maybe know a character that you want to romance, and then you make a mistake while character creation and take an option that is not available for your for preferred romance. Yeah, this is indeed tragic. This is indeed tragic. So, which is why I usually, nowadays when there's a new a game I want to play and has romance options, I'm first checking the romance options if there is anything locked. For example, what was the name of the game? It was from Spider Studio. It was there was an RPG game that didn't have cool graphics, but it was alright, I guess. It was people were telling that it has basically low budget. It was, I don't know, what was that? There were guns there as well, but it was a fantasy I don't remember the name of the game. I played console Origins, not terrible, but I can definitely tell it's PC oriented. Yeah, okay, yeah. Console version crashes too. That's what I'm saying. If the Warden and or the Mage Killer in Veilguard don't have gay romance option, I will be mad. Yeah, We riot if there are no gay or lesbian or, other options that we want to explore. I'll play Mage, Shadow Dragon. I'm excited for the A4. I play mostly Mage in my all my origins. All right, so you're gonna be my guide. You're gonna be my guide today, I hope, because I'm gonna create male Mage Magi background, I suppose. I have never played this origin, so I'm looking forward to exploring it with you guys. Let's see, skin, hair. First, we don't need hair. All right. Now we need some sort of a beard, right, for Barnabas. That's what we were usually doing. So. That's too much. That's like a monk. That's like a worse monk. That's a king of monks. That's a former king of monks. that's the tavern guy, basically the bartender. All right. Okay. So we have a couple of choices. I think I might go with this one. That's not really Barnabas' style. I think that's the closest, unfortunately. Hey, Bees is here. Welcome in, Bees. Hello. How are you doing? Rogue is fun, but Archer in Origin, I have found this underwhelming. I'm good, this is great. Alright. Hair color. Probably some black. Yeah, eyebrows. Yeah, like this one, surprised. Not really surprised. Alright, stubble. Oh, we have to. Oh, maybe we can do stubble instead of beard. Like a small one. I'm looking for like a thin one that we had in KOTOR 2, but we don't have this option here, I suppose. Yeah. Let's go with bearded Barnabas. Oh, actually, a beard changes the muscles, like a structure here. I can see. Lack of beard and beard, you can see that the pixels are moving. You know, the entire shape of the face is changing if you have a beard. Basically, if man has a beard, he has a strong like neck, you know, and a big head. Alright, this is terrible. Alright, yeah, okay. Let's go with this one. It's gonna be fun. Alright. I played a silly game with friends last night. It was awesome. It's called Chained Together. Yes, Chained Together. I heard about it. I see it all the time, you know. It's like going... no, what was the name of the game? Going Up or something like this, but in co-op, and you're chained together. You're escaping a prison that looks like a hell, basically, at the beginning. And you have to work together, basically, not to die. And if you fall, you have to try to save it and then climb again, you know. Eyebrow color. No, let's go with black. Eyes. So Barnabas has blue eyes. Is this blue? How blue is that? Okay, I think that's blue. Yeah, it looks blue. So this is what we know. And now I suppose we can go with some random options. I don't like really... Okay, no, he's looking more terrible now. Wait, how do I fix that? Okay. Brow depth. This is why like character creation is dangerous, right? You have a slider, you put a slider like this, right? And now you are an anime character because the eyes are so big, and you know it's a low budget anime. Nose shape, okay, the very important part of any game, like having a nose. Yeah. Random, a little bit here, a little bit there. Yeah. Does it look? Oh, all right. Okay, skin complexion, I think. Wow, this is shiny, and this is dying. Let's go somewhere in the middle. Skin tone. Oh, we can be like this. This is more Barnabas. Oh, tattoos. Tattoos like this. Yeah, this will actually be similar to what we had in Baldur's Gate 3. If we go for like a darker character, maybe like this. Intensity. Yeah, okay. Well, you know, we are what we are, you know, like this. It's only like $5, the game? Oh, this is interesting. J-Dog is saying, I never know what to name my characters, I get way into it. You know what, a pro tip is to create one character in one setting. For example, I created a character called Barnabas Blackstone. He's an artificer wizard in the D&D campaign I'm playing. And this here on stream, whenever I'm playing a game in which I can create a character, I basically try to recreate this particular character, Barnabas, right? So he's my kind of a mascot character for streaming, I suppose, and we're gonna go with him. What's that portrait? Okay, portrait here. No, actually, I don't like the tattoo. I don't think I like the tattoo. I like the tattoo here, but I don't like it on the portrait. Where's the tattoo? Skin. Yeah, let's go with tattoo 0. Okay, yeah. Oh, we actually... Okay, Barnabas. Barnabas Amel, right? That's the name that we have to do here. Berbzilla is saying, I always use bird names for my characters. Let me know. It's a running gag and a party of origins of my name. Yeah, I mean, makes sense, makes sense. You have to have a team, right? You have to have a team. Like, when I was playing Guild Wars 1 and I was creating a new character, all my characters were named Liandra. Liandra was the first name of the character, and there was like a something, the second part of the name was related to the class I was playing. For example, I was playing a Paragon, which is a spear-wielding character, and I named it aptly Liandra Holy Spear, right? Or, you know, Liandra something, Liandra, I don't know, Bright Flame, Liandra Caretaker, or like something like this, you know, when I was creating an Elementalist or a Monk or something like this. So if you have a team, it's easier to name the characters. My shepherd is called Falcon. My inquisitor is called Avicensis, the bird in Latin. Oh, that's funny. I guess Hawk was easy. Yes, makes sense. Makes sense for Hawk to be like this as well. All right, voice. Wise.
I have lost the spell. How do you do?
Cocky. Experienced.
Greetings. Well, that didn't work.
No, that doesn't sound.
Greetings.
Mystical.
I've lost my concentration.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Charmed, I'm sure. Suave.
Greetings.
Violent? Doesn't sound violent.
Ah, my spell!
All right, maybe a little bit. Berb is asking, do you play Guild Wars 2? No, I have been playing Guild Wars 2 for 11 years, and I was even running a guild for 5 years. But then I decided I want to move on, and I started streaming. Actually, I was looking more into this like solo experiences. But I have absolutely good memories with Guild Wars 2 and the guild, and all the time I spent there. Like I'm saying, 11 years, so thousands and thousands of hours. You know, that was my go-to MMO, in which I absolutely soaked, and yes. That was it. I was playing Char Guardian, you know, very powerful Char Guardian with two-handed sword and just doing DPS. That was very fun. My favorite Mass Effect multiplayer character is called Swallow, though she's more of a meme. She has a Geth boyfriend named Dorito. It looks okay. A Geth boyfriend named Dorito. All right, the lore runs deep. I can see the lore runs deep when it comes to your characters. Okay, I'm gonna go mystical, because if we're playing a wizard, I think mystical makes sense here, right? I recently got back into Guild Wars 2, and all I do is fish these days. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, when they introduced fishing in End of Dragons, it was actually a very relaxing experience. We had this. I'm gonna go next. Yeah, we had this interesting moment. We were preparing for a raid on Sunday evening, and a couple of people were just fishing, you know. And I was like, hey guys, it's time to raid. Finish, wrap up your fishing. We're going raiding, because that was a scheduled event. And we kind of went in for the bosses that we wanted to do. I think it was like Wing 4 or something like this. We defeated Kern, Mursad Overseer, and you know, all other guys. And it took us like, I don't know, maybe an hour or like 40 minutes or something like this. It was like, we were super in sync that day. And then people were like, okay, so raiding is done, let's go back to fishing. And basically everyone went back to fishing. that was it. All right. Experience sounds fancy and soft. Wait, let me check the experience once again.
Greetings. Well, that didn't work.
Wordings.
My weapon isn't working.
He sounds like he sounds really nice, but
Greetings.
I cannot cast it.
you know what? Now I was thinking mystical because of the mages, like I said, but maybe it's not Barnabas. Barnabas actually began as a NPC in the D&D campaign called Descent into Avernus, Baldur's Gate Descent into Avernus, which is, by the way, the prequel kind of story to Baldur's Gate 3. And in there, he was a flame skull, which is a flame that is which is a skull that is on flames, you know, as the name implies. And he was very grumpy in the beginning.
Greetings.
Maybe.
Well, that didn't work.
Maybe experience would work.
My weapon isn't working.
Tragic is going violent. No, we save violence for tomorrow. Tomorrow is Baldur's Gate 3 stream, when you, chat, can decide which NPCs to kill. So let's be violent tomorrow. Today we are doing something else.
Move aside.
Let's go in experience maybe. Alright, what do I do with those? Okay, it can go lower. Points to spend. I guess magic, I guess willpower, I guess constitution and more magic and more constitution, right? I think that's the stats. Yeah, this is not optimized in any way. Ah, what was that? Oh, coercion was for talking to people, right? Okay, stealing. No, I don't want to steal. What kind of spells do I have? Oh no, those are just the beginning ones, right? Actually, coercion would be good, yeah. Being Silver Tongue Wizard. Combat training. Mages can take more damage from an attack before interrupts the spellcasting. Okay, let's be gruff instead, but combat training savvy. Char Guardian is great. I play my Cabbage Ranger. Oh, Cabbage Ranger baby. Yes, yes. Which specialization do you enjoy, Bibzilla? Which elite spec are you enjoying? JDog is saying I love BG3. I need to play Wild Sorcerer. It is fun. BG3 is fun. I have 500 hours in BG3. I'm still discovering new things either on my own or by watching YouTube shorts or anything like this. It's a huge game. It's a very interesting game. And yes, you know, currently I'm doing the Dark Urge run every Thursday. And we're killing some random NPCs in the name of the Lord of Murder Baal and in the name of Chat, who are the actual Lord of Murder, you know, because that's how it is. Alright, I guess combat training. Primal, Creation, Spirit, Entropy. Pale Wisp. Creation is healing, right? Okay, Winter's Grasp. You guys know that Elsa is my favorite princess, so I have to go Ice, right? Barnabas is kind of a defensive wizard on its own, but I want to do ice damage. You know, I'm not sure if it's viable, but I want this. The caster enchants the party weapons with frost so that they can okay, so this is for the party. Upkeep 50, activation 20. Alright, this is good. And we have Arcane Bolt. Yeah, okay. Cold never bothered me anyway, so we're gonna go with Winter's Grasp, I suppose. JDog is saying, I'm growing more towards single player. I don't know what that says about me. I used to do multiplayer all the time, MMORPGs, and now I just really do single player. I think what burned me out was raiding and leading. It was like herding chickens, drained the energy out of me all the time. You know what? I can empathize with you. It's a big challenge when you're playing with people, you know, especially on a advanced level. I don't want to say pro level, but advanced level in which you have to focus, you have to have a good build, good gear, you know, you have to have good skill as well as a player. And it's not only about you, it's also about the group that you're leading and or participating in. So it's a huge challenge to play MMOs. Fortunately, there's a claim that the MMO genre is dying. I think that's the claim nowadays. And one of the points that they are making usually is that the MMOs are becoming single-player games more and more. So you have either like modes that are you technically can go through the entire story of Guild Wars 2 without getting into a party ever, right? There are of course side stuff like dungeons who are kind of part of the story, we could say, but not the main story. You don't need to go into raids, to fractals, to dungeons. You can go through the entire main story and just experience it on your own, right? You don't have to go to other people. Even, you know, making parties is less and less important nowadays. If we think about the dynamic event system from Guild Wars 2, you just go into the place and you fight the same objective as other people, but you don't need to interact with them. You just fight alongside them, and then they go separate way, you go separate way. That's it. No sound for commands? No, it did. I think it did make a sound. Wait. You're right. You're right. I think you're right. Because it did make a sound in my headset, but that doesn't mean the sound went out. So let me just go here, and we're gonna see it like this. Audio. This should be under Twitch alerts. No, there should be a sound. I hear hoots. I think it was delayed a bit. Okay, yeah, okay. So thank you, JDog, for testing that. So yeah, we have the sounds. Maybe the game was a bit too loud. All right, what else did I miss here? Burb is saying I play BG3 as a how many summons can I have at once challenge? It broke my game. What was the highest? I can show you 1 second. All right, yeah, I'm curious actually. Safe link, but warning for my private Twitter, which is me simping. No, it's okay. Let me just grab it. I'm gonna open it here. What do you have? Well, that's a bunch of summons, I tell you. I can see Frost Methods here. I can see the ghouls from Danse Macabre, you know. Those are the upgraded elementals here. There's us, of course. All right. The Dryad from the Druid, I believe, you know. And probably somewhere... Yeah, and that's the Woodward from the Dryad, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Wait, who is that? Who is that guy? Who did you put the you know, the Amberly Priestess robe on? Who is that? Gale? Okay. Oh my goodness. Male characters in this one look hilarious. That's really something. That's an army. Absolute army. Yes. I mean, it's very fun. Summons are very fun in BG3. And a moment. And it's actually, you know, you get a summon or get an army of summons, and then you cast 8, which gives plus 12 HP to everyone, or no, like plus 20 HP to everyone, and then you go Hero's Feast, which gives another 12 HP, and suddenly those summons who had like 30 HP now have the 60 HP and are super tanky, right? So is this. Alright, I think we can play. Please select difficulty. Normal. Yeah, let's do normal. There's also hard and nightmare, but it's enough that I'm playing Mass Effect on hardcore, you know. Today is a chill stream.
On a cliff overlooking the dark waters of Lake
Let's see what
Caledon
happens here.
stands the tower fortress that is home to the Circle of Magi. This tower is the only place in Ferelden where mages may study their art among others of their kind. Within the high stone walls, the Circle practices its magic and trains apprentices in the proper use of their powers. But the Circle Tower is as much a prison as a refuge. The ever-vigilant Templars of the Chantry watch over all mages, constantly alert for any sign of corruption.
Whoever plays this game on Nightmare has my respect.
Is the only world you know. Found to be sensitive to magic.
Oh, there's a bot to ban. Let me ban the bot.
From your family.
Best viewers on some address? No, the best viewers are right here. This bot is uninformed.
Over. All that remains is
Yo, give me mod so I can ban it for... No worries. I don't get bots too often, so I'm managing. But thank you very much. We need worst viewers.
Thus spoke the prophet Andraste as
Yes,
she passed down
this is what I'm always saying.
ruled by mages who have brought
the
world
bots are
to
coming
the
in
edge
and they're like,
Your
cheapest
magic
viewers
is
here, right? And I'm like,
also a
but I would like to get most
For
expensive
demons
viewers.
of
Where do I
the
get
green
those,
moon
right?
to fade are
Best
drawn
viewers here, but I would like the worst.
seek to use you
Or maybe I shouldn't say
as a
that, things like that.
gateway into this world.
I have to have people
This
that
is
wants to have
why
fun
the
as well.
harrowing exists. The ritual
The cheapest viewers are already here.
and there you will face a demon, armed with only your
That's low. Alright. Okay, I'm ready.
Know this, apprentice.
I'm not sure what I'm agreeing
If
to,
you fail,
because I'm focused on the cheap
Templars will
viewers.
perform our duty.
But I guess we gotta do a questing of some sort, right?
This is Lyrium, the very essence of magic, and your gateway into the Fade.
Ah,
heroine
it's a
is
drug.
secret out of necessity.
This is the heroine of Ferelden, right? The magical drug.
As we succeeded, so shall you. Keep your
The enchanter looks so old tired, he's seen stuff.
Oh,
Oh yes, I'm an old enchanter, I have seen things you wouldn't believe. I have been sniffing lyrium since I was 12.
Test alone,
Thank you very much for the snack,
you are ready.
Joxy, Juggies. We have nectarines, a little bit, and we have some chips. So let's go with the healthy snack first. We're gonna grab some nectarines. It's the last two I have to buy more. Alright. What is this game? I can move. Oh, this is good. Really? Alright. I probably... Yeah, okay. So many quests. Vase of Healing. Right click to loot. Let's get started, yeah. Tutorial? No, we don't need tutorial. Okay, we have tutorial. It's about to unequip. Remove your character's armor. Why this game tutorial is asking me to strip my character? Can someone... Oh, the game crashed. Okay. Maker help you, you are in the fate. Okay. Alright. So this is what everyone has been warning me about. That the game can crash. Let's see. If it happens again, just guys let me know how to fix this. If you have any suggestions. Fate, load game. Alright. Yeah, we're good. Maybe it was something... Disturbing statue. Okay, we get 50 XP, that's good. Pause. It's combat. I can see combat. Is anyone attacking me? No, no one is attacking me. The game is lying to me. Ah! Someone is attacking me! It's a lightning strike. I mean, with Brave. Go with Elsa. Elsa Ball! Alright. That's good. Speaking of Elsa, maybe some of you... Oh, Stretch, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm gonna stretch right now. And speaking of Elsa, you guys know that maybe you guys know actually, maybe you didn't know that yet. I'm a huge fan, aside from D&D, I'm a fan of card games. I spent a lot of my time and money on Magic the Gathering. I was playing other games as well, you know, Pokemon, Star Wars games, everything. Harry Potter when it was there, even My Little Pony game, you know, everything. All sorts of card games. And I recently like noticed the Disney Lorcana game, which I think it's like a, you know, Magic the Gathering for the kids, for kids I suppose. But you know, as all card games, it can be pretty advanced if played correctly, I suppose. And I was like checking out what kind of decks they have, you know, and those decks that are made there, they are like made of two Disney characters. So for example, there's a Scar from Lion King and I don't know, Tinkerbell from Peter Pan or something like this, or you know, there's a Merlin and I don't know, Moana or something like this. So I was like, okay, maybe this is interesting. Maybe I actually want to check out this game, but I was like, no, but they don't have Elsa deck. If they then don't have Elsa deck, then I'm not interested, you know. I just want to see something else. They had Anna and Hercules from Disney when it comes to that, from Frozen.
Someone else.
And I was like, no, they don't have Elsa deck. And today I was checking out it again, and actually there's a expansion coming in August or something like this that is introducing Elsa. I think Elsa and Wreck-It Ralph. I mean Ralph from Wreck-It Ralph as a deck, and I actually bought it. So I'm looking forward to testing the card game as well. What's that? You're a talking rat. Actually, what kind of voice I should do? You're a talking rat!
You think you're really here? In that body? You look like that because you think you do. It's always the same.
This rat...
It's not your fault.
This rat has the same attitude as rats in Divinity Original Sin 2 or 1 or whatever.
You can call me...
The game crashed again, alright. Why the game crashed? Oh, Edgar is here, welcome! Welcome to Dragon Age Origins Ultimate Edition that crashed twice, you know? I'm playing as a mage, I'm trying to. The game is... end stream. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go through those again. Alright, so it's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be tricky because we're gonna have to Google, like, probably we're gonna have to Google what is crashing, and before I talk to the rat, I'm gonna save the game. Or maybe I won't, because the game will crash instantly. Alright, okay, so I guess we can do something. Dragon Age Origins Steam crashing. Maybe there's something I can download. Constant crashes. As the title, I've been playing DAO Ultimate on Steam, but after 4 hours-ish of gameplay, it started to crash randomly. Okay, it's randomly. Alright, that's good. That's ours. Okay, processor affinity. I think Cryjax mentioned that, right? You mentioned something about the CPU. Was that the case? I'm scrolling up, but I'm not seeing it. Yes, okay, you mentioned that. Well, where was that? Give me a moment. It helps a bit. Is that the solution that they're describing here? Launch Dragon Age Origins press Ctrl-Shift-Escape, navigate to details, right-click DAO origins and select set affinity. Make sure one CPU is selected. In-game. You summon task manager in-game, yes. Okay, so this is it. Alright, so basically we want to cheat our game to think that our PC is not strong, right? We want to cheat the game that our PC is basically from the day and age that this game came out, right? Let's try. We don't even need to load the game yet. Ctrl-Shift-Escape, alright, navigate to details. Oh, it's in Polish. Wait, which one? Oh, details, okay. Details, and going into DAO origins. DAO origins, alright. Right-click, set affinity. Set affinity, which is affinity? That's priority. I suppose it's this, colligation? Okay, which processors can run DAO origins exe? Make sure only one CPU is selected. So I guess the 0, just a single one. All right, just a single core. Okay, restart. Okay, they telling me to restart the game. I suppose that's the case. Quit. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how it goes. If not, we're gonna just launch a YouTube playthrough of Dragon Age Origins as a mage, and we're gonna be pretending I'm playing or something like this. All right, what else is here? Yeah, let's check if this indeed changed the thing. Origins, colligation. No, it's all the same here. But did it change or not? Select CPU 1. Check again when you start, because it's probably not CPU. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're true. I mean, you're right. You're saying the things right. So once again, not CPU 0, but CPU 1. Okay, like this. And now quit to restart. Okay. Come on, Steam. All right, that's good. As guys saying, oh, you play as a mage? Yes, I am indeed playing as a mage. I'm, going through that Barnabas vibe, default Barnabas vibe. Colligation. Okay, it's still showing all the processors here when I launch it again. Try not to restarting, just changing and go on. Okay, all right. So maybe the internet is lying to me. So let's do it like this. Maybe it's not about restarting. Maybe it's just like limiting it here to CPU 1. And going back into the game and hoping for the best, right? Love the game. Alright. There should be like a timer on the overlay, right? That it's showing us how many seconds have passed since the last crash. Let's go. This gives XP, right? Yeah, 50 XP. Amazing. Try quick save. Oh, quick save is good. I think it's a 5, right? It's not a 5. 10 seconds now. Wait, where's controls? Controls. This quick slot. No, quick save F5. Maybe in combat I can't. Because you're in battle, can't quick save. Alright. Well, I better finish the fight soon. Because I want to quick save. Boom, explosion. Saving. Alright, we made progress, and this progress will not be taken away from us. Actually, I think this is better looking if I have like vertical view. Basically, I have to make quick save after every enemy, right? It's gonna be this kind of playthrough. Arcane Bolt. How does it work? Arcane Bolt sucks. Elza Ball better. We're gonna be casting Elza Ball. We're gonna specialize in frost magic. We're gonna be absolutely amazing. We're gonna sing Let It Go. We're gonna, not get bothered by cold and everything.
As fresh and unprepared as ever. It isn't right that they do this, the Templars. Not to you, me, anyone.
We heard that already. You're attacking Rat, blah blah blah.
You're really here in that body. You
Last recall, it's still gonna crash the game, though not that frequent. I'll take it. I'll take that notion. It's okay.
It's not your fault.
As long as we can do like progress in 5-minute increments, it's gonna be good.
Allow me to welcome you to the Fade. You can call me, well, Mouse.
Let me just put it here. Okay. Mouse. How you can change your shape?
Like I said, in this place, you are what you perceive yourself to be. I think I used to be like you. Before. The Templars kill you if you take too long, you see. They figure you failed, and they don't want something getting out. That's what they did to me, I think. I have no body to reclaim. And you don't have much time before you end up the same.
Alright. That's not going to happen to me.
That has been said before, but you don't know the danger. There's something here.
Honey, I'm the danger here.
Just for an apprentice like you.
We're gonna crush
face
it.
the creature, a demon, and resist it. If you can.
We're gonna resist it.
Your way
I don't.
out. Or your
I'm not sure what kind
opponents.
of demon it is.
Templars wouldn't kill you.
I don't.
A test
I've
for
never
you.
done the
A
prologue as a
tease
mage.
for the creatures of
I know
the
there is a
Fade.
fate section later in the game when you go to the mage's tower, right? But only the mage character, the magi origin starts in the fate, right? Anything can die. I don't understand this test. No, anything can die. I doubt it's as simple as that.
You would be a fool to
A
just
crush
attack
game demon?
everything
No.
you see.
No,
But
my
your
only
face
weakness.
is
A
powerful,
crush game demon.
cunning. There are others here. Other spirits. They will tell you more. Maybe help. If you can believe anything.
Genuinely,
you
I don't
see.
remember the game
I'll
ever crashing to
follow,
me
if
on me.
that's
Bird is
all right.
saying.
My chance
well,
was
you know,
long ago.
This is
But
because
you-
all the
you
crashes
may
that could
have a
happen
way
in
out.
your game have come to my playthrough, my game. So you're welcome.
Dangerous spirit is not far. Don't go near it unless you're ready.
F5. Let's go. We're making progress. We have defeated 3 enemies and talked to 1 NPC.
That is
This
where
the
this
new
is.
record. Lyrium.
Anywhere.
Okay.
It manifests there.
Where? Do I do something here? Is it like a Lyrium mouse? Oh, maybe I go here. Ah, alright. The path ahead. That's good. Okay, it's good that game is seeing those wraiths, because I don't. Plot helpers, I don't need that. Tutorials, I don't need that. I'm a good gamer. I can do this. Alright. Go away, wind something. It deals 68 damage. Why not 69? It would have been glorious. We get to level up our magic.
Another spirit this
Oh,
way.
who are you? Spirit of Valor.
Another
Valor.
mortal thrown into the flames and left to burn, I see.
Ah, yes, that's me.
Your mages have devised a cowardly test. Better you were pitted against each other to prove your mettle with skill, and to be sent unarmed against a demon.
Sir Knight, a mage is never unarmed, because magic is at my side. Okay, there isn't such a dialogue option here. Well, that sucks. I agree, but I didn't have a choice.
Indeed. The choice and the fault lies with the mages who sent you here. That you remain means you have not yet defeated your hunter. I wish you a glorious battle to come.
Yes. Praise the sun. Praise the sun, I should go.
I wish you luck and glory in all your achievements, mortal. Fare you well.
I don't suppose you're in any way useful here, so... Let's go. Let's find the demon. We are 1/10 from leveling up. We're making good progress. And the game... Wait, actually, I just realized... If quick saving is a problem, how about I solve this problem the same way I did in KOTOR 2, right? You guys who have seen KOTOR 2 playthrough know what I'm saying. I'm talking about the script. We can run the script, right? And you'll be able to control the game a little bit. I can make a copy of it, and we're gonna have some. You're gonna know when to save game, you know. If possible, because I will 100% forget to save the game, but with your help I should be able to do that. Where is it? Stream specific, Twitch plays. So yeah, we have this. Let's rename it as Python script. Let's go. I'm just wondering if we should go like full Python script or just have this for limited. We choose dialogues. Yeah, I have no problem with that. With dialogues, I have no problem with that. Let me just, no, not run it yet. Wait. I don't want to run it. Control W, kill it. Just edit. Full, of course. It's one stream. It can. Yeah, I agree with you, Cryjax. It can be that bad. I just want to quickly remind myself if there's anything that we should go. Okay, it's so everyone who's on the chat, I have 0 Python knowledge and scripting knowledge, but I have managed to put together a script basing on the scripts that I have found on the internet, which allows chat to control the game a little bit. So there are certain commands that you can input basically in the chat. For example, you can write go or walk, and if you write go, it will hold and release key W on my keyboard for 2 seconds. So this is something that allows you to control the game. There are other options as well. Now, as you can see, dialog options. If you write 1 or actually write 1 in letters, it will be as if you pressed 1 on the keyboard. So yes, and of course there's a save somewhere here. Yeah, if you write save, it will basically. Okay, we have to change it. See, because it's F4 in KOTOR, so we're gonna go F5 here. That's what I wanted to check. All right, save the DAO, and is it live or not? It's crashing. Why is it crashing? Did I change something? Oh no, maybe it's not supposed to be run from this place. Maybe I should put it here. Because KOTOR 1 is okay. KOTOR 1 is connecting. I mean, KOTOR is connecting, but all right, DAO is connecting as well. Okay. So yes. Okay, let's check that out. If someone could write go or walk or left or right, we're gonna see if it works. Just any of the old-timey commands. You could type go or walk, for example. And my hands are here, of course. So we're gonna see very soon if this works. Or you can write save. It will probably trigger the quick save as well. So yeah, I'm gonna get myself some water. Run. Okay, so that's Cryjax. That's good. Okay, now I have to fight. Wait, it's too fast. All right. So we know that the script is running. So feel free, guys, to enjoy controlling the game. So whenever you feel that I have forget to save the game, you can just write save, and it will save the game. Resisted. I'm gonna punch this. Another spirit wolf. Whoa, another one. Yeah. So, Cryjax, I'm thinking that the DAO, as opposed to KOTOR, will not work good in combat when it comes to script, because it's not doing the queue, I think, of spells, right?
Be cautious. There is another spirit here.
Another
Not
spirit?
the one hunting you, but still.
Rat, you have been no help. You have to confirm it. Yeah, because if you press 1, it's gonna just change the cursor so that I can cast something. So it probably won't work like this. But in dialogues, you know, in dialogues it's gonna be fun, hopefully. And of course, saving the game, it's gonna be helpful. Sloth Demon. What's up with you?
So, you are the mortal being hunted. And the small one, is he to be a snack for me?
I don't like this. He's not going to help us. We should go.
The colors of the Fade are so depressing as well.
The demon will get you eventually. And perhaps there will even be scraps left.
I was distracted. No worries. We are running currently a script that allows us to translate whatever you guys are writing on the chat into keyboard presses. So if you want to choose a dialogue option, all you have to do right now is to choose a number. Basically, write a number, and it's gonna choose it for me. My hands are here, right? So you can basically choose a dialogue option yourself, and possibly, you know, mess the playthrough. Is what
It's a demon.
Yeah, you did
Maybe
it.
even
Good job.
more powerful than
Not
the
sure
one
what did you
chasing
choose,
after
but it's
you.
working.
Be gone. Surely you
So
have
it is like
better
Twitch plays
things to
Pokemon
do.
for Dragon Age.
Have a
Hey
sloth
Katana, welcome in.
bubble.
A little bit, you know, it's the same principle, but less advanced, I suppose. And with a very small like number of people, right? The Twitch Plays was a great social experiment in which they have countless numbers of people, you know, join together to defeat Misty and do all the memes with the AA, you know, 13 or whatever the name of the Omastar
If
was.
I were willing to help, mortal,
God Helix, yeah, that was all the memes with that.
fight the demon.
Praise Lord Helix, exactly, Lord Helix. that was actually very interesting, you know, when I was watching videos about Twitch Plays Pokemon later on when they appeared. It was a very interesting to see
might be
how
possible
people
he
were
could teach you
going
to
through the
be
game
like
somehow.
Like me.
But there were certain moments in which the democracy
teach
mode
the
has to
mortal
be
to take
included so that
this form.
anarchy had to be disabled so that they could actually make a progress because it was like a very interesting moments, you know, in the game.
Little one might be a
That's why I made the
better
Twitch. I
student.
initially wanted to stream. It got very close to becoming a pro Halo player, but I realized I had adult responsibilities. Those are the worst, and I can imagine how they can, you know, how they can basically hinder the opportunities that we have to stream. Adulting sucks. Yes. It's a bit difficult to read the questions because your chat is right on top. Oh, you're right. Okay, how about I move to the left? We can move myself. I can move myself and chat to the. Oh, sorry, right, not left. I don't know directions. Okay, so if I get this and here, I'm gonna go to what I have usually on Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, so this kind of location. Maybe chat a little bit as well. We can lean it here. It's gonna be snuggled here nicely. Okay. Alright, and now we've chosen one and I was out. Okay.
I have faced more in this place than you can imagine. Fear is just one
Yeah,
more thing.
adult responsibilities. If I didn't have the 9-to-5 job,
Hiding
you know,
doesn't
I would be
help.
streaming so much more.
I'm sorry,
Because I
it's
enjoy it so much. I
fate.
enjoy talking about
It
video games,
changes
playing
you.
video games, you know,
I'll
commenting on
try.
them, trying to find
I'll
how
try
to
to
break
be a
them in
bear,
certain
if
aspects,
you'll teach
how
me.
they work internally.
But teaching
You know.
is so exhausting. Away with
But you know, I'm thinking that even with adult life, getting 3 streams per
told
week
you
that I
it wasn't going
do
to
right
help
now
us.
it's reasonable. It's reasonable. So I think I'm gonna keep it that way for the time being. You know, I don't imagine I'm gonna be doing the 4th stream a week. You know, for the time being. So we're gonna see. All right, where are we? I told you he wasn't to help us. It's useless talking to you.
Then leave me to my rest.
That's awesome, though my boyfriend is an esports athlete. Ooh. In what game? What is their game of choice? Is it like some sort of shooter? Probably shooter, right? Wait, is there a map here? There is. And do I not talk to you? Do I talk to you? Or I mean,
What is it now, mortal?
no,
You're
no.
not dead yet.
Are you a quest? I need to go. Please teach Mouse to be a bear. What? Okay, please teach Mouse to be a bear.
You wish to learn my form, little one? Then
Oh,
I
actually,
have
okay, it is a quest
challenge
here.
For your friend. Answer 3 riddles correctly, and I will teach you.
Yes.
Fail, and I will devour you both. The decision is yours.
I accept your challenge, Sloth.
Truly? Oh. Well, this gets more
Valorant
more
Plo used to
promising.
play Tekken and CSGO
My
professionally.
first
Alright!
riddle
Alright.
is this. I have seas with no
CSGO
water,
and Counter-Strike
coasts
scene in
with no
Poland
sand,
has always been very
towns
strong.
without people, mountains.
I remember my friends going
without
to
land.
internet cafes when we were in primary school to play some CS. I have seas with no water, coasts with no sand, towns without people, mountains without land. What am I? A map, right? A map? Correct, okay.
Correct. Let's move on. The second riddle.
Whenever I play with him, I feel like I have feet for hands.
Often held.
Well, you know,
If you have wit,
personally, I am terrible for when it comes to shooting.
what am I?
Cryjax, big win for Cryjax for gifting a subscription for Katana. Katana, are you there? Remember?
Yes, your witty tongue.
Oh, thank you, Burp, for choosing the right answer, because I didn't read the question, to be honest. Thank you very much, Cryjax, for your support of the channel. I appreciate you. I hope Katana will enjoy some sort of emotes that we have there for subscribers.
You won't remember me.
Plus, Katana mentioned recently that he came here and there was a pre-roll ad, of course. So I hope that with this subscription, he will have a nice time without the ads. Yeah, they cut colors now. Yes. All right, that's good. That's good. Okay. And spin a tail.
You are correct.
Burp, it's great that you're here because the game basically plays on its own with you. I can take care of combat, you take care of dialogue. How about that? Or at least riddles.
So,
It was the same. It was the same in KOTOR 2. I was doing combat and stuff like this.
Like this? Am I a
And
bear?
Kenji was coming in to help me with the riddles.
Heavy.
close enough.
Yeah, not enough spikes. B-.
Defeat your demon, or whatever you intend to do. I grow weary of your mortal prattling.
Alright. New screenshot. Ah, the game is making screenshots on its own, right? When... Oh, we have a companion like this, okay. F5, and I suppose we go back to earlier. Cryjax, you're on a roll, thank you very much. Thank you very much. But please, don't help more than you feel comfortable doing. I appreciate it greatly, of course. And like I'm saying, guys, I have the full 9-to-5 job, so I'm not really here to earn monies or stuff like this. And whenever I get something, you know, from Twitch, and I'll be able to withdraw the hard-earned monies, I'll definitely support an owl in my local zoo. Okay, it is a bit loud for me. 8 here, music, dialogue. Oh, dialogue can be, but sound effects, yeah, I think it was a bit. Just chill, pray and let people enjoy emotes. Yeah, we do though. I just want to make sure that we're on the same page here. Because I just want to play video games here, right? And share that enjoyment with you guys. If you're enjoying it, then I'm very grateful. All right, do I go back there, or do I go to Spirit? By the way, there was no shoutout for Birzilla. I was actually waiting a little bit. Actually, yeah, an hour has passed, so we can go with the shoutouts. We can go with the shoutout session. So first, before shoutouts, I would like to grab something. Yeah, because we have recently reached 90 followers on this channel, which is a huge deal for me. And I wanted to thank the 89th and 90th follower. So thank you very much for your help, Prancing Fairy, who followed me quite recently, and of course thank you very much, Burbzilla, for following as well. Yeah, this is guys for you. And those little piece of paper. I'm of course putting on my board of followers. This is a little board I put together with everyone who has followed me at any point. Oh, Esgal, you're here, Esgal. Here, yes. Yeah. So everyone who has followed me is somewhere on this board. Cryjax even here on the top. So thank you very much. This is my way of remembering people who have helped me on my Twitch journey, who have supported me along the way, and this is basically my way of saying thank you. And whenever I start streaming every day, I look at this board and I'm like, yes, there are people out there who are cheering for me, rooting for me, and it's actually very motivating. You know, to be to have it. You know, the physical representation. That's such a cute idea. I love it. Yeah, please feel free to steal the idea if you like it. You know, the secret for this board. You know, pool streamers. You know, the ladies that are presenting themselves in very flattering ways, I suppose. I once came to knowledge that there is a streamer that actually puts the names of their best subscribers on rubber ducks. and those rubber ducks are somewhere in the background, you know, or like floating next to her assets as she's submerged in water. And basically, I like the idea of acknowledging the audience in that way, but I don't have a bath here, so I chose the next best thing, basically, which is a board of followers like this. So this is it. And about the shoutouts, so yeah, this is a good time to do some shoutouts, and 2 shoutouts come to mind because there was Jogis here in the beginning. So let's actually see if the shoutouts are working today. So Jogis was here, yeah. They are working. All right. Jogis is an Elden Ring player, awesome guy. We have been talking recently about KFC food, and he was doing a lot of good killing in Elden Ring DLC. So this is one person I recommend who was here in the beginning. And of course we have Burbzilla. Who is right here. Burbzilla is someone I met just recently, but I love the way they're playing Mass Effect, and we talked about Mass Effect a little bit, about their approach and about our approaches. Burbzilla is doing, I think, a full Paragon run now, and is currently in Mass Effect 2. The last I seen her was recruiting Kazumi, right? Or even you go even further after Kazumi, you did also something else. So yes, so this is it. I'm flattered, thank you. You're very welcome. You're absolutely very welcome. And there is, of course, who is here. Not sure if Bees is still here, but if they are, Bees is also a streamer. Check them out. Chained Together. He just mentioned that he was playing Chained Together. But we actually know each other via Baldur's Gate 3, because that's the game I'm kind of mostly focusing on. But you can see more. All right, so I think this is. Did I miss someone? I think if there are people on the chat, yeah, I think I didn't miss anyone. If someone is still here and wants to get a shout out, just let me know, because yeah, we have it like this. Okay, what I was going to say. I was going to say something. No, I was going to read something. Where Krajak was saying next stream is cosplay stream, right? Try cosplaying. You know what? Actually, yes. Actually, I know to which you are referring. To what you're referring, Cryjax, because Tori made a cosplay on her 100 follower milestone. I don't suppose I will do a cosplay for my 100 follower, but I'm actually looking forward to ideas. I guess we have some time before I get to before I reach 100, so we're gonna have idea. At the very least I could do is an extra stream of some sort, or maybe some sort of a challenge, I don't know. So yeah, I want to celebrate the milestone, because 100 is of course very cool to reach, and right now I have no idea what I would do, to be honest. So if you have any ideas, what should I do for 100 100 follower stream, that would be interesting. 100, I think we mean some cool animation. Well, Asgal, if you have time, of course, why not? Why not?
Have you not a demon to battle?
But you can just take the 1-year anniversary when the ones are floating around and just add 2 zeros to that. And we're gonna have that like this. All right, I need your help.
Of course. You are not the first mortal to seek.
Barry saying, I was thinking of doing a cosplay stream for 300, but for that I would have to actually work on my cosplays. Logically, yeah. You can't make a cosplay stream without the cosplay. What would you cosplay, Burbzilla? Would one of those weapons affect the demon?
Without a doubt. In this realm, everything that exists is the expression of a thought. Do you think these blades be steel? The staves be wood? Do you believe they draw blood? A weapon is a single need for battle, and my will makes that need reality.
Burby's saying, I'm working with Ari from League of Legends and Sova from Valorant right now. Ooh, this is cool. This is cool. I think Ari cosplay must be one of the most popular ones, right? When it comes to League of Legends.
As it should be tested.
I have seen some Ari cosplays. I agree to your duel, Valor. Oh no, wait. Willpower. It seems you'd prefer to kill me yourself? Okay, what does this do? I'm gonna try it.
How dare you accuse me? I am no demon preying upon
sorry.
helpless
Sorry,
mortals
sorry.
to steal their essence.
I
am a being of honor and valor.
I meant no disrespect, sir.
I am a warrior.
Then prove it, help me fight the demon.
You are insolent. But your will...
Katana is saying I can do cosplay. Error 404,
Very well,
404 cosplay not found, problem solved. Yeah, just a little cardboard box, you know. Cosplay not found, and just two holes for eyes. Basically, like this guy's helmet, right? Like this guy's helmet, who has like a little slit here for the eyes. All right, equipment. First, save the game. I can't save the game because it's tutorial area. Valor staff. No, not here. Oh, yeah, okay. The game is asking me to strip. Ooh. Alright. Blood dragon plate? No, well, it's like... Replace your armor and clothing now. To equip dragon now. Drag it into the quick bar. And Valor staff goes here. And Blood Dragon Plate is probably from the DLC, right? But it's 38 strength, so Barnabas will never have it. Okay, apparently when I was fighting with the wolves, I should have had this weapon equipped, right? Or maybe not. How many people to 100? 10. Okay, and we go back there. Ah, right, that's good. 9? How? It was 90. No, it's 9? Okay. Huh. Someone followed them? J-Dog has followed. I didn't notice J-Dog has followed. Oh my goodness, when did it happen? When did it happen that J-Dog has followed? J-Dog, thank you very much for the follow. We have to write your card. We have your card. I just saw it on the, okay, 8 minutes ago. I just saw it on the feed. I was like, what I was doing when you followed. I'm not sure. Sorry. Sorry for not noticing. It must have happened like no alert, no hood. Interesting. Interesting. Something might be wrong then. But I'm gonna solve it. For now we have at least solved the idea of the shoutout alerts. Okay, Esgal is doing the alerts now. Thank you very much, Esgal. I'm just gonna write a note for J-Dog. J-Dog 147666 14766. Did I write it correctly? J-Dog. Yeah, and today's date is 10/07/2024. So J-Dog, if you are here, this is for you. Much appreciated. Okay, it's reversed of this. Okay, the camera is reversed, so you have to believe that it's saying much appreciated, right? Alright. I'm gonna put it here. And let's go defeat a demon, apparently, because that's what the game is telling us to do. Krajak is saying, gonna go make myself tea with my cup of ruin. Yes, absolutely do it. And I will defeat... New owl officially unlocked, that's true. There's a demon. Can I just attack the demon? No, I need to talk to it, right? You're like a fire elemental.
And so it comes to me at last. Soon I shall see
Best demon in DA is Pride Demon. I don't remember how Pride Demon looks, to be honest. I remember the name, but I don't remember how it looks. Alright. Then come and get me if you can.
Oh, I shall. So this creature is your offering, Mouse. Another plaything as per our arrangement.
Mouse, are you going to betray me?
I'm not offering you anything. I don't have to help you anymore.
Oh. And after all those wonderful meals we have shared, now suddenly the mouse has changed the rules.
I'm not a mouse now.
Soon
I won't have to
Speaking of design, I question the design of this one, because it speaks like fire elemental to me and not demon. It's not a... There's not much demon in this. But I have cold. Oh, there's more of them. There's a bunch of them actually. Okay, let's get rid of the wisps first.
Right.
All right. Kill it. Good. Where's the HP? HP is going low. Is that a healing? Is that a healing? Yeah, that was a healing. Thank you. Alright, kill it, kill it, kill it. One shot again. Good. We don't have orb to heal. The bear is dead. We are almost dead. The warrior was supposed to help us somehow, right? Okay, we leveled up.
You did it. You actually did it. When you came, I hoped
Desire
that
demon
maybe
better,
you
pride
might
is
be able
hotter.
to- But I never really
Discuss.
thought any of you
Which
were
is the
worth-
best demon in Dragon Age? Okay, so... The ones you betrayed before me, what were their names?
What?
What?
They were not as promising as you. It was a long time ago. I don't remember their names. I don't even remember my own name. It's the Fade, and the Templars killing me. Like they tried with you.
They tried, but they failed. Alright, like an animal. I understand necessity, what now?
You defeated a demon. You completed your test. With time, you will be a master enchanter with no equal. And maybe there's hope in that for someone as small and as forgotten as me. If you want to help, there may
I don't
be
trust
a
you.
way for me to leave here, to get a foothold outside. You just need to want to let me in.
I don't trust you. Not my problem, Mouse.
No. It must be your choice. Quickly now. The Templars are going to kill you.
I don't
Can't
trust
you
you.
feel the sword at your neck? They believe all magic evil, the Fade evil. Once you are here, you become what they fear.
Maybe they're right. Like you, were you ever really an apprentice?
What?
What?
Yes, of course. I mean, I think I was. Isn't that enough? It should be enough. For you?
Maybe they are right about you.
Oh, you are a demon in disguise? Really?
It's a warrior's job. The real dangers of the Fade are preconceptions, careless trust,
Pride. Oh, so that's Pride Demon, right? Show me.
Keep your wits about you, mage. True tests.
Okay, they didn't show the model. Okay. But I remember, I think that you fight the Pride Demon again. I mean, you fight the Pride Demon for the first time when you go to do the Wizard's Tower quest, right? Something like this. But hey, we finished prologue, and the game did not
Say
crash.
something, please.
Alright. Where am I? Is it the Fate?
You're in the dormitory. Take a deep breath. You're safe.
I had a terrible
Glad
dream.
You're all right. They carried you in this morning. I didn't even realize you'd been gone all night. I've heard about apprentices who
I stop
never
today
come
if you
back from
stay
hell.
otherwise rude.
Is it really that dangerous? What was it like?
Alright. It was harrowing. It was a test of ability. It wasn't a dream. We're friends, but don't ask this. You know, I can't tell you. Yeah, it was a test of ability, that's all.
There must be something more, or they'd tell the apprentices what's involved. I know I'm not supposed to know, but we're friends. Just a little hint, and I'll stop asking, I promise.
Patience, you'll go through it soon enough. I don't buy that we're friends.
And now you get to move to the nice
The
mage's
game has
quarters
not
upstairs.
established
I'm stuck
friendship with
here
this
and I don't know
character,
when they'll
so
come
I'm gonna
back.
follow the game's actual, like, narrative. I don't know who you are, you know? So I've passed my test, that's all I care about.
Oh, I see. I've been here longer than you have. Sometimes I think they just don't want to test me.
Doesn't everyone go through a harrowing? Maybe you're just not ready yet, yeah.
I've been ready for a long time. I'm afraid they don't want me to take the
How about we
test.
make Alex
To do the
choose
harrowing,
between Pride
the
Demon
right
and
of
Desire Demon?
tranquility,
Yes, I think you guys need the
That's what
impartial third opinion. Assuming this can be impartial in this case. They're not going to kill you, Joanne,
They might not.
I suppose.
But the Rite of Tranquility is just as bad, maybe worse. You've seen the Tranquil around the tower, like Owain who runs the stockroom. He's so cold. No, not even cold. There's just nothing in him. It's like he's dead but still walking. His voice, his eyes are lifeless.
Okay. I'll watch for that next time I talk to Owain.
He's been made tranquil. I don't know how they do it exactly, but you're cut off from the Fade. It takes away your magic abilities, along with your dreams and emotions.
And emotions as well. I like my emotions. How awful.
Apprentices can ask to be made tranquil if they fear the harrowing, but the Circle also forces tranquility on those they feel are weak. And sometimes they force it upon apprentices they think might be too dangerous as mages. I shouldn't waste your time with this. I was supposed to tell you to see Irving as soon as you woke up.
It's like it's weird piece of dialogue. He's talking about some rituals. I should go to talk to him immediately.
Better not keep him waiting. We can speak later.
All right, level up. Whoa, we're getting a level up, guys. Which one is that deals more damage with Ice Bolt, with Winter's Grasp, with Elsa Ball? Is this willpower or magic? Crucial for mages, increases the character's spell score, potency of all spells. Okay, so this is good. I suppose willpower is for more mana. I did not feel the mana like going away. Cunning. Most skills such as herbalism or combat tactics require cunning. Okay, we're gonna have to have cunning at some point, right? So yeah, specialization not yet. Heal. Oh, we can do some stuff here. We can be an elementalist, I suppose. Does it make sense to choose other stuff? Oh, spell shield. What's that? Draining mana instead. Ah, this is upkeep 45 with fatigue 5. Anti-magic versus mana clash, animated crushing prism. Mind blast. Sounds good. There's also heal. Can I be a healer? Maybe I can be a healer as well, right? I can be ice and heal. That makes sense. I suppose. No?
Did you hear anything? Is he alright?
7, 6, 8 seconds. You counted?
Do you care? Are you best friends now?
Alright.
Just curious.
Where are we?
That Templar Cullen said it was the quickest, cleanest harrowing he'd ever seen. He must be
Vanity. Vanity. Lyrium dust. Give me that. Apprentice match. I probably don't need to talk to those guys, right?
Every day for the next week, just
They're just talking. Can I steal stuff from them? No. Kulon, Ramen Head. Ramen Head? Okay, where do I go? Let's see. Anyone here? Objects, chest. Chest is good. Chest has items, right? Private documents. Perfect for me. What are those private documents? How do you read in this game? Okay, inspect. A list of household accounts and expenditures over time, useful for merchants negotiating contracts on which 40 silver? That sounds awful lot. Yeah, 40 is good. It's mine now.
Because blood magic is powerful, you can bend others to your will and...
Blood magic. Charm of Still Waters. It's an item that I can equip. Alright. Yes. +1 willpower. I'm the strongest mage. This feels like a deja vu, because in the first dormitory that I was in, there was also like 2 characters talking. I looted and they stopped, they walked away. Burb is saying, best dialogue option DA has Cullen going, please, can we not talk about my virginity in public? Well, there are certain topics that are probably best left for private conversation, unless you want to humiliate someone, right? Blank volume. What was that about? I feel like I'm learning the items in this game again. Extracting illusions and scripts. Okay. I trust you, game, that this is useful.
Must control the fire with your will.
Yes, use the force look.
Steady. We don't want it sputtering and leaping about.
Can I talk to people? Flames are weak. Use ice. Okay.
Steady. It reacts to your emotions.
It reacts to your emotions. Great. Book. XP. That's good.
Very good. And what do you think
those are kids.
Can anyone tell me? Only boys can do magic.
Only boys can do magic. That's boysm. Hey, alright. Wait, it actually hit me! God damn it, wizards! You're idiots! All of you are idiots. It took my HP away. Do I regenerate in this game on my own, or... Okay, I regenerate. How could you do that?
No.
God damn it.
Stand firm.
I want to get out of this place. It's dangerous. They're not like appreciating the safety. They're not taking the safety measures and everything. Do I go there? Is that where the quest is leading me? I started in this room and went all around here. Okay. Lucas, welcome in. Lucas is saying, haven't done the mage start yet. Gotta do that for my next run. So what you want to know, basically, is that when you start as a wizard, the game crashes 3 times. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. The game crashed for me a couple of times. It is the Steam version, but following the advice from Cryjax, we disabled all other processors so that the game thinks we only have a weak computer from the year that the game was released, and now we can actually play it. So far, so good. So far, so good. But it's a good reminder to save the game. So welcome in, Lucas. My name is Prain. I play video games, usually RPGs and Star Wars games. And this is a requested stream from the aforementioned Cryjax of Dragon Age Origins. I'm checking out if it's still playable in 2024, so welcome in. You got the 4 GB patch? I don't believe I do. I don't believe I do. I downloaded something from Nexus that is like a bunch of fixes and everything. But I'm not familiar with the 4 GB patch. So maybe that's something... maybe I should have gotten that, you know, before I started playing it. But so far so good. We haven't seen a crash in, like Esgal said, probably like 13 minutes. So it's good. I think he means the official patch. All right. Maybe that's the case. Okay, I'm just grabbing XP from here.
As you wish.
But yeah, Lucas, you're saying you have never seen the mage beginning. Well, the mage beginning begins in a fade. Apparently, we have been in a fade for some time. And now we are in the library of some sorts. I have only played these games once as a rogue. I finished this game once when roughly when it came out, I suppose. So this is technically my second time playing it ever. Oh, there are some named characters here. Should I talk to them, by the way? Edric.
You need something. If not, step back. You're in my light.
Wow. I'll stand where I please.
I'm trying to study. Have some consideration for a fellow mage.
You're well spoken for an elf. No, that's racist. You're just a apprentice, not a mage. I don't take order from elves. Yeah, I mean, I'll leave you alone.
Good day.
I'm playing Rogue right now, very OP. Alright! I think Burbzilla here on the chat mentioned that she enjoys Rogue the most. Whoa, the racist option. Yeah, I think that Rogue only, alright. Burb, when I raided you on Monday, there was a friend of mine, Near Model. She's also a big fan of rogues, all sorts of rogues in video games, you know. She would always take rogue in D&D and all sort of games like this. So I think you have this in common. Rogue, dexterity-based builds, acolyte stuff. That's good. Personally, what I prefer in games are usually like melee characters, you know, those big swords, big armor, something like this. But wizards are also cool. Just a lesser lyrium potion. That's good. I love Near Model's name because of the Lot's reference. Yes, this has actually been inspired by Lord of the Rings. I believe the name of the character in Lord of the Rings is Nimrodel, right? With M first. And Near Model just changed that a little bit to stand out. Well, I would disagree, at least in Deo. You mean the fact about the rogues? Lucas is saying wizards are awesome, especially in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Oh, yes! I mean, I am playing Baldur's Gate 3 mostly on Thursdays. Every Wednesday, I'm usually playing Baldur's Gate 2. It's my first playthrough. I have chosen a Paladin. Today, we are playing Dragon Age Origins because it has been requested. But usually, I will be playing probably Baldur's Gate 2. So, I'm playing a Paladin there because I figure out, since it's my first playthrough, I will just make it, you know, easier for myself and have a melee class. So yes, that's the plan. Okay, what is here? Senior Enchanter Leora. Why do you sound as if you were, you know, in the other room? That weird. Wizards are no match comparing to some sword and shields. Yes, and those ancient magics, Lord Vader, are no match for the power of this space station, right? And then you get choked. Kaylee, oh, who are you? Are you praying?
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
Oh, stay silent.
Blessed are the penitents who seek his return.
It's okay, if you
Blessed
are...
is the prophetess, purified by flame.
If you are
May the
praying, I don't
child
want to
which
interrupt
knows
you.
us and tell him of our contrition, so let it be.
Paladins are great as long as you don't become fallen. Yeah, that's true, that's true.
I recite
The
Lord's
vibe of
blessings
Oathbreaker
every
Paladin
day.
is a very interesting one, especially the fact that you can have it in Baldur's Gate 3, but it's not available in character creation. You actually have to break your oath in the game via some decisions that you can, so that you can respec into that specialization. Are you in trouble?
No, not really. It's just... I don't want to bore you.
Burby's saying, I have a little lot reference as a tattoo. Alright. May I ask what your tattoo is showing? Oh, Cryjax with the personalized greeting. Okay, we're gonna have to do that then. So there is this thing. There is this thing that the bot is greeting you guys whenever you're coming in, and Cryjax has actually redeemed a reward for channel points here, and that means Burbzilla, you are getting a custom greeting from the bot. As you can see, the bot is, for example, let me show you the near models one. So whenever near model comes here and speaks for the first time on the chat, the bot will say, near model has made a sound. This owl sneaks in from the shadows, being the witch artist that she is. Say hi to her. So that's the syntax of it. And if you'd like, Burbzilla, we could have a custom greeting for you, following the courtesy of Cryjax, so that people can recognize you easier when you're coming to the chat, if you so desire. I'm just gonna go here and start writing it. So tell us, Burb, tell us something about yourself. What do you like? We already know that you like Garrus. You're a fan of Garrus. You're a streamer. You have a lot reference. Why, yes, lovely cryptid. I've got a compass rose on my arm, and instead of the N for Nerf, I have the star from Tolkien's original illustration of the Gates of Moria. Oh, nice! This is cool. This is cool. All right. So let me just do it like this. Burbzilla. And ID Burbzilla. I think that's gonna work. Burbzilla double L. All right. Burb has made a sound. She is a lovely cryptid and a fan of Garrus Vakarian. The mother of all Burbs is great. She is a Burb. She is a lovely cryptid, mother of all birds. Cryptid, the mother of all birds. Burbs, actually, Burbs. And number one, and an ardent fan, and a great fan, and fun sounds like too little of a word, you know, to express this. Garrus Vakarian. The wife, okay. Garrus's wife. The wife. Let's go with the wife, and the wife of Garrus Vakarian. I was first. Come on, come on. We're putting it together. You said the cryptid part. Let's have Burbzilla have the thing here as well. And you weren't first. You weren't first. Actually, the wife of Garrus Vakarian is earlier in the chat than Garrus's waifu, at least on my screen here. So yeah, and also a streamer. I should also, and a great streamer. Say hi to her. All right, Burb, not Bird. Burb. No, Burb. Burb has made a sound. She's a lovely cryptid, the mother of all Burbs, and the wife of Garrus Vakarian. The wife of Garrus Vakarian, and a great streamer. Say hi to her. That sound good for you, Burb? I'm hoping that's gonna work. All right, so I'm gonna submit it. I'm gonna enable it. Burbzilla, and okay, it's enabled. So the next time you write something, the bot should recognize you, and you should get your personalized greeting. And if it doesn't, then maybe refreshing the stream and then writing something on the chat. So feel free to test it with us. And we're gonna see if the bot is reacting correctly. It is. All right, this is good. This is good. See, now the scribe bot will greet you every time you come here, and I hope it will help people. You know, the reason for that is twofold. The reason for the greeting is twofold. One part is for you guys to feel, you know, appreciated and at home here. And the other is to help other people in the chat recognize what you do, who you are, what are the things that you do, and, you know, maybe make some connections, talk about some common topics. Like if you see the Vakarian, I wrote Vararian. Okay, I wrote Vararian. Sorry, I wrote Vararian. How did I wrote Vararian? I swear I know Mass Effect. Okay, I know video games. I'm good at this. I'm good at this. Vakarian. Vakarian? Garrus Vakarian. Okay, I have to double check so that I... how is the Hot Turian from Mass Effect called? Okay, no, oh, I forgot, this is not ChatGPT. Hot Turian, maybe Hot Turian from Mass Effect. Maybe I should not be writing Hot Turian from Mass Effect, you know. Let's just double check. Garrus, right? Garrus Vakarian. Garrus Vakarian. Garrus Vakarian. Okay. We have it. Hot Turians in your area. You know, basically. Varus Makarian. Katana is asking, Prain, you play World of Warcraft. I do not actively play any MMO games. In the past, I have played a little bit of World of Warcraft on a private server, as they call it, because when you're a kid, you have to go for those. And later on, I was playing a Blood Elf Paladin at the time, I believe. And when I then played World of Warcraft with my friends,
it gives me hope
I was also playing Blood Elf Paladin,
maybe I'll be forgiven.
A little Blood Elf lady. And when I was playing on my own, when I actually paid for the game a little bit, for the subscription, I played a Draenei priest, Draenei discipline priest. Yeah, so those are my experiences in World of Warcraft. My favorite part of World of Warcraft, playing was archaeology skill. For some reason, it brought me so much joy to go to ruins and just click on items and get pieces of items so that you can then, you know, create items or just get some money out of it. It wasn't super efficient, it wasn't super probably good, but it was so fun for me to be in this, you know, roleplay mindset of an archaeologist lady that travels along the land and just gets items like this. So yeah, Varus Makarian, Salarian Vararian, Sarus Sindarian, Garrus Valedictorian. Blood Elf Lady, I see what you did there. You know, I will never say that I am not an enthusiast of Blood Elf ladies or or elf ladies or ladies in general, you know. So yeah, so this is what we have. Where are we? Do we still need to talk to someone here? I think we do. Oh,
many have already gone to Ostagar.
Cutscene.
Wynne,
sounds important.
Aldred, and most of the senior mages.
Who doesn't appreciate elf ladies? Burp knows what's what. Absolutely.
Since when have you felt such kinship with the mages, Gregor? Or are you afraid to let the mages out from under Chantry's supervision, where they can actually use their maker-given powers?
Minus Victorian.
How dare you suggest?
Gentlemen, please.
We're gonna have a lot of
Someone
names.
is here to see you.
Someone is seeing here. My brief stint in WoW was also Blood Elf Lady Paladin. Yeah, you are a man of culture, Katana. You're a man of culture. Alright, hello.
If it isn't our new brother in the circle.
New brother in the circle.
This is...
Yes, this is he.
Well, Irving, you're obviously busy. We will discuss this later.
Of course. Well,
we are all refined gentlemen in this chat.
Oh yes.
Yeah, when it comes to loving elf ladies, we are all refined gentlemen. Burb is saying that Alex has about 30 different druids. 30 different druids! Alright, that's many druids. That's a lot of druids, you know. A Grey Warden in the tower?
Grey Wardens go wherever duty sends them.
Ah.
You've heard about the war brewing to the south, I expect. Duncan is recruiting mages to join the king's army at Ostagar.
That's all you wanted to tell me?
Of course not. I wished to congratulate you on a successful end to last night's ordeal.
Ah.
The harrowing is behind you. Your phylactery was sent to Denerim. You are officially a mage within the circle of Magi.
Alright, bring out Bacardi. We're going for a party, you know, champagne and everything. We are officially a mage, everyone. So let's meet up in the tavern. Drinks are on me, or like on this guy, on this guy here. He's giving us drinks today. We're drinking because we're mages. I have no Bacardi, but I have polished bison grass foot. All right, yeah, that's good. You know, bring it on then. Bring it on. Let's have a wizards party. How does like partying of wizards look? You know, because wizards are traditionally canonically like nerds, right? Those are people who don't go to parties, I suppose. Bring out Marus Bombardier. Yeah, like all of those. I imagine, like, I'm just trying to, because I sometimes go into this mindset of a D&D player and a GM. I'm running D&D campaigns, I'm playing D&D. So whenever I get an idea like this, I'm trying to figure out how to implement it in the campaign. And I'm just wondering how to implement in the campaign some sort of a wizards guild or some sort of a wizards group, Arcane Tower or whatever, who are partying hard, but not the traditional, I don't know, like students, like school kids, I suppose, you know, or maybe there's some like magic involved in that partying. D&D drinking game. My phylactery. Thank you, First Enchanter. Yeah.
I'm sorry, what is this phylactery?
Blood is taken from all apprentices when they first come to the tower.
Playing beer pong with their own simulacrums. Oh, that's actually a great idea. Actually, a great idea.
If they turn apostate.
We have few choices.
Creating illusions as pranks, you know? Some sort of pranks via illusions and not practical physical means.
Enough to handle our power responsibly. You have done this. I present you with your robes, your staff, and a ring bearing the circle's insignia.
Wow.
Wear them proudly, for you have earned them.
What happens now?
Patience, child. You have been through an ordeal. Let us not rush things.
No, let's go to the tavern, quick. Bring out the Polish bison vodka and the Blood Elf ladies. Bring out the illusionary strippers. Wow, illusionary strippers. This is actually good. This is actually really good idea, because you could argue that illusionary strippers are creation of magic. And you know, no one is forced then to be a dancer on the table for some nerd mages.
Protect us as much as they protect others from us.
Bladus Vengarian. Okay, no more vodka for Esgal. Otherwise, he'll keep coming up with names for Garrus. Okay, what does he want from me? Okay, if I must. Oh no, it would be my pleasure. I'm not sure what I'm agreeing to, but okay.
Are on the east side of this floor, close to the library.
Varus Rongmerian. Okay.
Both excuse me.
For eternity. Okay, Esgal is not stopping. I understand. It's okay. Yeah, be sure to check out Mass Effect 2 stream on every Monday, when we're gonna meet famous heroes Barnabas Shepard along his friend Varus Rongmerian. And probably, who is with us there? I don't know, Miranda Boobson or someone like this. We're gonna have them all in that party. And Jacob Taylor. No joke here, because Jacob is no joke. Templar?
Enchanter said not to let anyone through. I don't question my order.
Okay, let's go here. Freak Jacob. Yeah, Jacob is special. We're not fan of Jacobs here, right? We are fans of Jack. I suppose we're gonna try to romance Jack during the Mass Effect 2 playthrough. Tranquil. Oh, Owain. We wanted to speak to Owain, I suppose. the guy that woke us up told us to speak to him.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Give me all your magic. What can I buy here?
The stockroom is not a shop. Your mentor should have clarified this. The stockroom stores components used in magical and alchemical
My hatred for Jacob has been multiplied ad infinitum since I found out about the whole cheating thing. Yes, I agree with that. That it's they made a questionable choice, I suppose, when they wrote it.
voluntarily submitted to the rite of tranquility. I was unwilling to undergo the harrowing. I find this state agreeable.
Hey, thank you very much for following, Lucas. Of course, I will make you a little thingy here. Apparently, we are growing and getting closer to 100. I appreciate that. Lucas 1332. So let me just go to this one for a moment. Lucas 1332. I appreciate it. Today is 10/07/2024. And here it is. Thank you very much, Lucas. You're awesome. I'm gonna put you next to all the fine followers who have joined today, and to all the followers who have joined along the way on this lovely adventure. And I hope you're gonna have a nice time here. New owl officially unlocked. Yes, Esgal is great at notifications. Subscribe to Esgal for notifications. Being made tranquil is like the worst thing you could do to a mage. Yes, that's true. 100 followers cosplay stream. I mean, I can't do cosplay. Okay, I did it like a vampire cosplay once. Or twice, actually. Which is weird because I don't like vampires that much. But it was necessary. Okay, don't you think what they did to you is cruel?
Tranquility has its merits. I see the world with clarity. I remember the days when my
Cosplay
mind
Birdzilla
was
avatar
filled
stream.
with inconvenient and seething emotions.
No, what happened with cosplay
Now
Orin from Baldur's Gate 3 stream? I should go now, you know what?
Very well. Goodbye.
Very well, goodbye. Okay. So those guys are boring. There's Duncan here. Is Duncan with me? I thought about cosplaying Orin. Well, yeah, the effort would be too big, I suppose. I mean, I don't have this kind of resources, skill, or, you know, a mage in the circle. I go here, okay.
Thank you for escorting me.
Oh, I escorted you. That was the thing I was doing here? Really? Can I steal from your quarters then? Oh, I already did that, alright. So, anything...
Is there something else I can do for you?
No, you tell me. No, I should leave you, okay. Come on, friend, it will be win-win situation. If you do good cosplay, we'll all be shocked and we will have skills, and if you do shitty one, we'll just laugh together. I can offer help and advice. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not saying no. But I'm saying, I think that my strength lies elsewhere than in making cosplays for the time being. So I'd rather invest in developing some other areas of the stream rather than cosplaying here. Yes. Were you following me?
Does it really matter? I need to talk to you. Do you remember what we discussed this morning?
Because cosplay would have to be in a theme of some video game, right? Just like Tori did with her Mind Flayer cosplay during our last co-op in BG3, right? It was a Mind Flayer cosplay in a game which is a bit about Mind Flayers as well. So I would have to, you know, think about the content that I would like to showcase and make the cosplay, you know, match this content. And of course, you know, creating cosplay for a specific moment in the game is tricky. Star Wars cosplay. I think your random choice of raiding Birdzilla was a super right one. I think so too. You know, if there's fate, then the fate has delivered me and guided me in the right direction, I suppose. Star Wars cosplay. You know, it was always my dream as a kid to have a stormtrooper armor, you know, of some sorts. like the classical Stormtrooper armor. Of course, there's a bunch of cosplay that you can do from Star Wars universe, including all of those like clones, Stormtroopers, all sorts of Stormtroopers and clones variants. You know, different legions, different different military forces and stuff like this. But yeah, I'm not sure that's the time to spend so much money on a cosplay like this. It'll be interesting though. It'll be interesting. But if you want to actually see someone in the Republic Commando cosplay, then there is a streamer called Delta 38 RC, and he's currently in July. He's doing a community goal for channel points for streaming in his Republic Commando cosplay. So yeah, if you were talking about this, then definitely check out Delta. It's Delta 48 RC. Obi-Wan cosplay. Yeah, I mean, hello there. I could do that. Oh, Nier Model is actually here. Hello there, Nier Model. You're a bold one. All right, speed it up.
We should go somewhere else. I don't feel safe talking here.
Okay, just take the mascot and tell me where the evil man touched you. Okay, you seem a little on edge.
I've been troubled. I'll explain. Come with me, please.
Burby's saying, I wanted to cosplay Juno Eclipse for a while, but I never got around to it. Juno Eclipse was from Force Unleashed, right? She was the captain of the ship the main character was traveling on.
We should be safe here.
You got Obi's beard? Yeah, a little bit, you know, probably. Okay. You realize there's a priest standing right here. Oh my goodness, does he want to marry us to himself? And he brought us to a priest?
Not a priest. I am merely an initiate.
Okay, so... Joanne, what's going on?
A few months ago, I told you that I met a girl. This is Lily.
It is romance. It is romance. My condolences, Lily.
Very funny.
I am funny, okay. Alright. You can't have brought me here to chat about love.
I wish that was the only thing I needed to talk about. Remember I said that I didn't think they wanted to give me my heroin? I know why. They're going to make me tranquil. They'll take everything that I am.
Love her name for the Love reference. Yes, that's true. We were talking about the reference.
All gone.
Did Brain explain why it's like that, if he remembers? Yeah, yes, I said that you are inspired by Nimrodel, but you've chosen to write it a different way. That's what I said. Marry us to himself, real dude. I wasn't sure what is happening, you know. There's a dude who is apparently my friend, and he's bringing me in front of a priest. You know, they're not holding hands, so I don't believe they're a couple. All right. And what does it have to do with me?
I need to escape. I need to destroy my phylactery. Without it, they can't track me down. We need your help.
Chosen. Very political answer. Feel free to supply the less political answer in your model.
We'll tell you what we intend.
Or shape it, spin it as you will. Give it a... yes, you have my word, really. Really. Lily.
I'll never forget this.
I'm all in for love. So what do you intend to do?
I can get us into the repository, but there is a problem. There are 2 locks on the phylactery chamber door. The first enchanter and knight commander each hold 1 key. But it is just a door. There is power enough in this place to destroy all of Ferelden. What's a door to mages?
Those emotes, by the way, courtesy of Nier Model. Don't know if yes, that's true. All the emotes that are available for subscribers and can be unlocked with channel points have been prepared by the one and only Nier Model, who is here, and I'm very grateful for her help in that. I recently added the animated versions of the basic emotes, which are basically there's actually a function on Twitch. You can upload the regular JPEG, and you can just choose a preset animation option, which is like either moving of the emote or just this rave kind of vibe when the emote is changing colors. So yeah, so I put some animated ones as well for your pleasure. Okay, are you suggesting we break through it?
I once saw a rod of fire melt through a lock. You could get one from the stockroom, but Owain doesn't release such things.
Now I need to subscribe to use Rainbow version. Actually, you know, I'm not sure why Twitch hasn't made it so that the artists who have created the emotes can't use the emotes on the channels that are using them. It's so angry. I need to join on my desktop. Okay, please do. Okay, I will go to the stockroom and retrieve this rod.
We should stay here. One mage at the stockroom will attract less attention than a mage, an apprentice, and an initiate.
Good idea.
Good luck. Our prayers go with you.
Yes, because they are so helpful. Okay. Apparently I go to a symbol on the map. Oh, there's a... First... There's some questing to do here, apparently. Okay. So... What is here? I think I talked to you already, right? You're the lady that I couldn't hear.
Yes?
There was a exclamation point over your head. So who are you?
Senior Enchanter Leora, in charge of the Circle's laboratory. Is there something you want?
What's that door over here?
That leads to the Circle's cavern storerooms.
I have to stream without glasses because VTuber model, and if I have the fan on, I struggle so hard to read names on chat. I never thought of that, right? I'm not familiar with the face rigging and just having a VTuber model, but glasses are a no-no if you are a VTuber like this, right? Because the technology isn't there yet, and they cannot like read your facial expressions if you have glasses. Is that the case? Because I literally don't know anything about this. Can I look inside the caverns?
No, I can't let anyone in there just now.
Why?
There are just things in there that I would prefer to keep safe.
Are you stealing from the Circle stores?
No, of course not. I just have... I am in the midst of stock taking. Checking inventory. And I can't let anyone in there in case they mess things up. Yes.
You let me in, or I will tell everyone that you're stealing cookies from the stock something. So why are you out here and not in there?
Because I am taking a break. I hate the musty smell of caves, and
it's gonna break.
Look, I'll tell you the truth. Just keep it to yourself. There's an infestation of spiders in the caves.
Spooders.
I don't know how they got in there, but it's probably my fault. I was promoted to Senior Enchanter less than a fortnight ago.
Senior Enchanter can take some spiders
They'll
out.
think I'm incompetent.
Do you need any help?
I could use some, I'm
If
sure.
I have glasses on, it
I've been too
makes
busy
my
with
model
my
squint the
meeting
whole time.
having
Okay.
to deal with the spiders.
Understand,
If you clear them
understand.
out for me, I would owe you a favor. A big one.
All right, I'll do it.
Wonderful. Here is the key. Oh, and be careful in there. I'd really like to keep the damage done to the Circle's property to a minimum.
All right. F5 to save the game. If I had issue with spiders, I would also make everyone else deal with it. Thank you. Yeah, you know.
This should be easy enough.
Use the key. I use the key. Freak no to spiders. Absolutely. Take all. Apprentice cowl. It's a helmet. And we don't have the mod that allows us to look cool with helmet, so we're gonna look like idiots, right? Cowl. Yes! Time to look like an idiot. Mage robes. Okay, mage robes are better. This is a different color. Acolyte is 2 spell power. And this is magic. Acolyte 10. Alright. Amazing! Look at this. Look at the helmet. This is true magical fashion. This is why you know, wizards are not making any parties, because no one would invite someone with that hat to a party. As guys like, no! It's terrible. But the game is not allowing, and without the mods, it's not allowing us to... Yeah, we can destroy it, we can unequip it or respect it. I mean, the only reason I would remove it is probably so that we can see Barnabas Bolt, Glorious Bolt. We have +5 mental resistance. It's probably not very important to have mental resistance, right? It is important to have those instead. Yeah. Can I have a quick sum up what's going on? I have never played anything DA related. Alright, so I'm gonna first explain and then I have a snack. So in your model, this is Dragon Age Origins. This is a game developed by BioWare, so the same guys from Mass Effect, from Neverwinter Nights, from KOTOR. And the idea is that this is a fantasy game. So we are currently... The idea is that there is this Darkspawn that is invading our world, and there are those Grey Wardens who are defenders of the world. There's kind of like I don't know, like kind of an order, you know, kind of paladins, but not like super good. But but very heroic, of course. Grey Wardens are super cool. And right now we are at the beginning of the story. So we have created our mage character, we have passed the trials, and eventually we're gonna side up with Grey Wardens, and we're gonna join them, you know, because we need to fight this Darkspawn, this threat to Ferelden, which is the name of the place there, so that we can, you know, save the world. You know, typical RPG. It is RPG. It is RPG. It is RPG. We have created. There are stats, right? There's equipment. There are level ups. Sometimes we're halfway through the level up, it seems. So this is an RPG. And this is a tactical RPG, as opposed to Dragon Age 2, 3, and upcoming 4, which are more action-oriented RPGs, so quite different games. But this one is something that people really like. I'm currently a wizard, and because Elsa is the best princess, I'm attacking with Winter's Grasp to just freeze the spiders. They seem powerful. Okay. Can you do that? Yeah, I'm just checking if... looking good, looking good. And I was supposed to take a snack, so yes, here's a bit of a nectarine. Thank you very much, Nirmal, for feeding me. Escal is saying, you mean -5 mental abilities? Yes, you know, if you have a hat like this, you probably have minuses as well. And a drink. Thank you very much. I still have some water. So now that I am refreshed, I suppose I can fight. Unless I'm in a spider web. I have to run. I have low HP. What's going on? I'm running from a poisonous spider. He's chasing me. Oh my goodness, he keeps chasing me. Where does it de-aggro? Does it de-aggro ever? Because I want to heal, but I'm afraid. Oh, I think he's chasing me forever, right? Come on, can I break a line of sight? This is a Bioware game. It always works in Bioware games to break a line of sight. Or are they smart here? Oh, I think they're smart here. Okay. Lesser healing poultice. Let's go and attack. No, not spider web. Ha! Take this, silly spider. Now you're running away. No, stay here. Good. Yeah. Spiders of that size are not friendly. Right now, I mean, a couple of days ago there was a small spider over my TV. And it probably came in during the night. I left the window open. And I was like, hello, what are you doing here? And he was like, hello, I'm a spider. And I was like, alright, I can see that. But what are you doing here in my living room? And he was like, I'm chilling, what about you? And, you know, I had no argument against that because I was also chilling at the time. So basically I was like, okay, spider, you can stay here. But I better don't see you tomorrow, right? Just go out, get out. It's not rent-free, so you absolutely need to get out. And the spider was like, okay, I'm gonna consider this. But eventually we agreed, and he left. So that was my spider story from a couple of days ago. Wooden crate, iced band, cold resistance. Ooh, that's good. Ring of Study magic, ice band here. All right.
Let's get started.
Water because it's hot in Poland. Wait, did I miss? I think I missed something. Some context. Ah, okay. Berzilla is providing context. Mages are also locked up in circles guarded by Templars because everyone is scared that the mages will go to balls to the wall insane and get possessed by demons. Yeah, that's actually important important plot point here. The entire game is also like very racist towards elves. I believe there are like ghettos for elves in the city. So those are the themes that are similar to Witcher games, I suppose. They're explored in that way. Where is it? Nirmal is a vampire lover, but I guess you both... Yeah, okay. Abomination lover, vampire, werewolf, dragon, vampire, Vakarian dragon, Vararian. Vararian. Raptor, alien boyfriend, better than dragons. Apprentice Cole, this is... Okay. Also, +5 metal resistance. Apparently. Guys, 2 hours in and the game has not crashed. This is good. Shout out to Cryjax for knowing how to solve problems. It is one thing to recommend the game for me, that Cryjax did, but the other thing to actually help the streamer setting up the game so that it works. I appreciate that. Garrus Variete. Game crashed? No, it didn't. It didn't. I'm just saying that we have a good like run right now because it's not crashing apparently. Okay. How many spiders are there? Why are you moving towards him? You probably had a line of sight.
Here we go.
Barnabas, you idiot.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
What? Wow. Oh. That's... Do they have this attack? I'm impressed. I'm impressed. That was a very impressive attack and animation. The spiders are strong. But I have Fate Striders. Which I have to find, right? Fate Striders, +1 magic. Oh yeah, fashionable shoes, that's all I need. This looks like a trap here, but it's not. Actually never played anything Elder Scrolls related to... Oh, you should! You should play Skyrim. Skyrim is fun. It's an open world game. Eventually I'll probably play Skyrim here as well. I never finished Skyrim. I love Skyrim for the fact that you can basically make your own story. I love creating silly narratives for my characters. And once I created the character who was a kind of a wizard, and I convinced myself that my horse was in the Dark Brotherhood because it disappeared the same day when the Dark Brotherhood quest started. Coincidence? I think not. Private documents. Okay, it's the same. Maybe I kind of need to move away from the spiders every now and then, right? I don't know, it's probably better to aggro them. Almariel is here, welcome Almariel. How are you doing? DAO definitely playable in 2024? Yes, although the first 15 minutes gave us free crashes until we disabled some processors, and now it works properly. How are you doing, Almariel? Welcome in. We are indeed playing DAO courtesy of Cryjax, who requested this game. And we are a mage. We are casting spells. Pew pew. Because Elsa is the best princess, I have taken the path of Ice Mage. And I'm attacking with Winter Blast, apparently. Is there anything here? I'm good, how are you? Doing great, doing great. It's super hot in Poland. So I'm trying to hold it together, but it's bearable. I mean, it's bearable. Right now it's bearable. Although I think where's the phone? Ah, here. What's the temperature right now? Let me just check. So 28 degrees Celsius. This is what we have right now. The hour is 8 p.m. So it could be better. Oh. Just wondering if this... Okay, it's melee attack. Alright, so this one does not apply to my staff, right? I've never completed the main story in any Elder Scrolls game because I get sidetracked by everything else. I know, right? You know, I have never finished the Skyrim either because... And I played it twice on the regular Skyrim edition, and then they, you know, they released some sort of a enhanced edition or like legendary edition, whatever. And on each of those games, this is not a lie. I can actually showcase this because it's my Steam, right? So there should be Skyrim somewhere here. Skyrim, right? Skyrim. I have 92 hours on this game, and then I was playing again on special edition, and it's 89 hours, and I basically dropped the game around the same time. Even you can see here, maybe you can see on the right side, on the achievements. See, my last achievement here is Kindred Judgment, which is a story related achievement. And on special edition, It's also Kindred Judgment because I dropped the game at the same time. So I don't know what happened, to be honest. I last played it in 2017. All right. So let's wait, I guess, 3 years, and we're gonna have a 10-year anniversary of me last time playing it. Oh, by the way, since we are here on the screen, big shout out to Almaril who joined us today. Almaril is awesome. Recently been doing art a little bit, but she's also an expert on older games such as Baldur's Gate 2 and has been tremendous help last week on our Baldur's Gate 2 stream. Otherwise, I would be so lost if it wasn't for her, so definitely check her out as well. Where am I? Did I do everything? I was supposed to kill the spiders, right? Infest the storm. You have killed all the spiders. Okay, okay. That sounds good. So it was like this. Thank you and you're welcome for the help. Thank you. Thank you. I freaked out my Skyrim playthrough because I accidentally went to the DLC island where I couldn't kill anything because I was under leveled. Oh, I know which one. The Dragonborn, right? The Dragonborn DLC. But I left on, and whenever I killed a dragon, the DLC boss showed up to steal the dragon soul. Ah, right. Yeah, Mirak. I think Mirak was his name. I remember this. So you could never actually get a dragon soul. That's true. That's true. Well, in this case, only thing is about playing a new game, right?
You're back. Are the spiders gone?
I've dealt with your infestation.
Really? Oh, that's wonderful. You've saved my hide, I'm sure. And I owe you a favor, so if you need anything, I'll be here.
Your mother saying I'm going to sing happy birthday to my dad. Ah, yes, it's today, alright. Happy birthday to your dad. If you come back, you can put us on speakers. I'm gonna sing happy birthday to your dad. Keeping the creepy crawlies away?
Exactly. I'll be here, keeping the crawlies away.
Ah. Did you give us XP or something like this for helping you? I hope you did. I'll forward it, no worries. Okay, yeah, all the best, all the best. All the best to your dad, all the best to all the people in the chat who have birthday this month. Or, you know, close to today. We have finished this quest. There is a quest here. First Enchanter. Okay, where's the exit? Exit. And it's here, right? No, it's on the other side. But I can cross here, right? Yeah. I can't. The doors here. Aha, there are doors here. Oh. Alright, you guys gonna think I'm an idiot. If you look closely at the minimap right now, I was wondering where my character is, and I was actually looking at this, you know, Owain. I thought that this arrow was my character, and not the yellow dot that was moving away, and I couldn't find, like, okay, I'm going this way, but I can't see the door. That was weird. And actually I should go the other side, if I want to get there. One Breadcrumb, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat, Breadcrumb. Welcome in. We are playing some DAO in 2024. The game has crashed a couple of times, but we are now in it, and we are making good progress, I suppose. So yeah, I hope you're gonna enjoy it. Pride Demon on top. We're gonna get to the demons, right? Later on. This is my second playthrough, but I don't remember anything, to be honest, when it comes to that. Of course, First Enchanter.
I'm glad you met him. He's a most honorable man.
Alright, we spoke a little.
I'm glad you did. He must have told you about the Grey Wardens. We can learn much from them. Now, did you need something?
I just want to tell you I've done what you asked. That I've done what you asked, right? I did? Ah, okay, I walked the Grey Warden. That was it? You don't have any more quests?
You have returned. Does something require my attention?
Garrus' hips are better than mine. I can't compete with that. Well, it's hard to compete with Garrus Vakarian. Or any other name that we gave him today, right? Johan says that is going to be made tranquil.
And how does he know this?
War of Hips? Yes. The greatest and thickest of wars.
You think I didn't
War of
know?
Hips.
I did not become first enchanter.
These hips don't lie. Oh yes, that's true. Shakira, isn't it? Then you must note that Joan... No! Lily told him no. No. So it's true.
I am afraid it is. Gregor says he has proof. And
Word of Hipcraft.
testimony.
I like this one.
Jowan has been practicing blood magic.
Whose hips you love? Someone from Honkai?
I cannot say more.
Jing Yuan hips. I mean, Jing Yuan is a very, very sexy choice when it comes to male characters.
This rite of tranquility.
Although I suppose that the latest discovery in Honkai when it comes to male characters that are attractive is Boothill, the cowboy character. Gregor must be making things up. He hates all the mages.
Let us not speak ill of my colleague.
Wrong, it's still Jing Yuan, always Jing Yuan.
You know
my wife, my love.
And I ask you to hold your
When I started playing Honkai, I skipped Sealy when she was pullable, and the first one I pulled was Jing Yuan, and I never regretted it, to be honest. Although it wasn't until the later patches in the game when they actually gave the the good items to have the Jing Yuan really do some damage. So that was this. Burb is saying, I have never touched the game, but I have seen this man naked far too much. I'm gonna tell you a secret. There is nothing. There's no like too much when it comes to seeing naked husbandos, right? But that's a secret. Don't tell anyone. I should take my leave now.
Perhaps one day you will see it from my side.
Boothill is over my Twitter page. Yeah. So it's Jing Yuan versus Garrus Vakarian. Both are good. Jing Yuan is a great general and a chess player as well, which I personally can appreciate that. Barnabas is here. We're supposed to go... You have killed all the spiders. A favor, okay. To break through the doors that stand between you and Joan Phylactery, you need to Rod of Fire. The rod may be used to burn off the locks of the doors, allowing you, Joan... Okay, where do I get the Rod of Fire? Rod of Fire. Someone knows? Where do I get the Rod of Fire? Because I don't really remember that. Himbo Vararian, yeah. So this I can go here because this guy is not letting me go, right?
Move along now.
Yeah, I can go. Yeah, it's locked. Not possible to pick. Maybe I have to steal someone from here. Ah, okay. Rotom, the girl who said to clear the cave. Ah, alright. So that's the favor. But I didn't see the dialogue option with her. Maybe I didn't... Maybe I wasn't thorough enough. Which would be, likely, I suppose. So she was on the other side, right? Actually, not. She was here. She's here, okay. I wanna slap Barnabas's bald head. Please do. He's bald now. Please slap. Please slap the head.
It's good to see you again.
Hey, you have items? No. Seen any signs of more spiders?
No, thank the Maker. You were pretty thorough. I don't think I could have done a better job.
Just blackmail her? Or maybe... She doesn't have any dialogue option here. It's like just passing through. So maybe it's not here. Maybe it was something else. Or maybe I just have to pick it up from the storage? And I didn't notice that? I'm just gonna double check. Maybe there was an item I passed by. It's holding tab in this game when we want to look for the items. I might have passed it somewhere because I was talking or whatever. But yeah, Honkai is full of great husbando characters and waifu characters. My personal favorite waifu character is Jingliu, the Ice Lady. Guess why? Why the Ice Lady? Although Topaz's hips are something else. Yeah, Topaz is also very nice. I don't have her because I don't really do follow-up attacks. Oh, maybe here? Giant spider. Hey, did you eat something? Did you eat the rod? Frost rock. No, that's the opposite. We want the fire rod, not frost rock. Okay, so it's not here. Genshin has my ultimate male wife. I spent so much money on to see as him. Who'd that be? Who'd be the male wife for you in Genshin? Nuvilette? Or I'm just guessing, you know, or who? Who is the male wife in Genshin? Riosli. Ah, okay. All right. I can see why. All right. I have been playing a little bit of Genshin at some point when I realized that I felt that I was really behind the story. So I was doing the Liyue region, and of course the media and everything on the internet was hyping about Sumeru, right? So that was basically when I was there, and I felt that there's a lot of quests that were just piling up and I couldn't keep up with it. So I figured out I'm just too late to play Genshin properly. So when Honkai Star Rail came out, and I learned that this is basically like Genshin but with combat, turn-based combat, I was like, okay, I'm gonna play it day one, and I've been playing it ever since. It's a really nice mobile game. A gacha game, so if you wish to spend some money, you absolutely can. If you want to spend a lot of money, you absolutely can. But if you want to have some free-to-play fun, it's also doable. Altar. Okay, I thought we can steal something, but apparently not. Book. Give me something. Red XP. The Prophet Andraste. Lily and Joan. Okay, guys, do you know where the thing is?
I hate waiting. It makes me nervous.
I'm out of convo because this stream turning into Chinese gaming stream. Oh no, just focus on what's on the stream, on the screen. I'm just talking about other games as well. Okay, I need to talk to you about something, Joan.
Really? What?
Never mind, Tranquil. How did you meet Lily? No. How did you meet Lily?
She was saying the chant of light in the chapel one night while I was walking past. I've heard that chant many times, but I never realized how beautiful the words were until then.
Aww.
I'll never forget that night.
Alright. Why do they want to make you tranquil?
A rumor is spreading that I've dabbled in blood magic. That's why they won't let me take the Harrowing.
Why would... How did this rumor start?
I've been sneaking around to meet...
You're making me ill. Yeah, there was the option you're making me ill.
Have seen me and
That's true.
Assumed I must be doing something forbidden. I suppose we are, but they think it's blood magic, and it isn't.
I never saw a problem with blood magic myself.
Blood magic lets mages influence the minds of others.
Yes,
what if
indeed.
someone used it to control a king or a grand cleric? Magic must serve man, not rule over him. Remember? The Chantry fears this above all else.
Give birth the sight.
The Templars,
Brit.
Gregor, will pay attention to a mindless rumor.
Britzilla. Britzilla. Never mind, we can talk later.
Are you ready to go?
Brit Vararian. I'm not ready to go, I'll be back. Alright, we are still searching for the fire rod. And yes, the next time the valid important dialogue comes, it's all in your hands, chat. So let's just try to get to this point. It's a thing now, new char name. Yeah. I mean, you still have the exclamation here.
You have returned. Does something require my attention?
Joan says no. Why do you have books on blood magic on your desk?
I've removed them from the library. I was...
Nirmala is back. Welcome back. Did you bring us cake from the birthday party?
Any apprentice may read them. They will be put away somewhere very safe.
Breadcrumb is be right back. No worries, bring us cake. No. When is Joan going for the harrowing?
When he is ready.
Joan is ready now.
I'm sure you think so, but it's not your place to decide.
Now my dad is on a diet. That's probably good. That's probably good. It's nothing... Yeah.
Very well.
Drink! That's good. Do I have tea? Okay, no more tea, so water. Water it is. Thank you very much, Katana, for this lovely, lovely sip. Cheers. It is hot in Poland, so absolutely appreciate it. What else do we have? Cryjax is supplying snacks. That's good. Alright. let's have a healthy snack. Stretch. Oh, okay, we have everything. We have everything. So yeah, to everyone here, we are looking for the fire rod to make a quest, but I'm not sure where the fire rod is. So if anyone has any knowledge where to find it, just let me know. All right. You need to set a new goal. Ah, yeah, for followers. That's true. So first the stretch. Owain. Okay, Owain is the fire rod. Does Owain have a fire rod in his robes? Maybe. It's gonna be interesting. All right. Received from Owain in the Circle Tower after giving him signed rod of fire. Aha. So we go to Owain, then we need to go to the Spider Lady, then we get back, right? That's probably the construction of the quest. All right, stand. Stand is good. Stand is good because it's been what, 2 hours right now. So let's have a moment standing. It's probably not great for the back, but it's great for the legs. So let's move and get there. Owain, Owain. Uncle Owain, Aunt Beru. Alright, let's go here. Right?
Welcome to the circle
yes,
stockroom.
be right and be left. Left and right are ways to control my camera as well. I need a rod of fire.
Rods of fire serve many purposes. Why do you wish to acquire
Stretching.
this particular item?
I need a rod of fire to stick into someone's Chamber of Secrets.
Here is the form, request for Rod of Fire. Have it signed and dated by a senior enchanter. I will release a rod to you once I have the signed
Brain
form.
sit. Brain sit straight. Alright, we have everything. We have everything. Now we have the cooldowns. So good. But yes, thank you very much. We are straight. I'll be back shortly.
Thank you.
I mean, this is what I said to this guy. I'm not going anywhere, guys. No worries. We are getting a fire rod from the lady across the hall. Because we killed the spiders, and we never told anyone that she had a problem with
It's
spiders.
good to see you again.
Hey, sign this. You owe me a favor. How about signing this?
A rod of fire? Oh, sure, I could sign that. What would it hurt?
Here it is.
Right. There you go. How's that?
Excellent, thank you.
It was a pleasure. You'll go far in this circle, I bet.
You're not terrible. You're not terrible. And your model is right that we should set up a new goal. So let's go here. And manage goals. I hereby proclaim the goal of 90 followers achieved. End goal. You've ended your goal. That's good. And we're gonna do the 100. Based on the channel of your size, we recommend the goal of 100 followers. Thank you very much, Twitch, for recommending the reasonable number. This one is starting. Oh my goodness, some music is going on. Ah, of course, this is it. 92 out of 100. And then we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Thank you very much, Nirmal, for reminding me that. And let's get that fire rod. What would it hurt? Well, a rod of fire can hurt many things. You can barbecue many things or people. That's true. That's true.
Welcome to the circle stockroom.
But this guy doesn't know that.
Items. My name is Owain.
This guy is a
How
drone,
may I
a droid,
assist you?
basically. Here's the sign form.
Everything looks to be in order.
Because of this.
Here is the rod you requested.
Give rod. Alright, give rod, and now because we have the rod of fire, we can use it to spark, you know, spark the flame of love between our friend and Lily Potter, who is right here, right? Jonas? No, Joanne and Lily. Save the game, and let's go.
I hate waiting. It makes me nervous.
I have the rod of fire.
That was quick.
To the repository.
No, really wasn't.
Freedom
It took us
awaits.
an hour. What did she say? I'm not paying attention. Now you must go to the basement of the tower and venture into the massive repository. Okay, basement. I believe basement will be 3rd floor, storage caves. First floor, okay. That's where we go. Love Brain 22%. Love Astarion 99%. Yes. That's what you wanted, right? That's what you wanted. By the way, everyone, if you have a will to test some commands, you can test commands with like love and characters from the Baldur's Gate. you know, like love Astarion, love Carla, love Shadowheart to check your love levels, you can go love BG, and you're gonna see the whole lineup of Baldur's Gate characters and their love for you. Love Brain is of course dubiously useful. Nirmal is like, oh my G, you now cannot kill him ever. That's true. That's true. Astarion 42. Because 42 is the answer of everything, to everything, right? Okay, where do I go from here? I go past this room. There are dudes here. No, I've been here, right? But basement. Okay, basement. Let's go to the basement. With the lovely party of Lily and Joan. I'm gonna be calling him Jonas. Like Jonas' brother, right? Okay, F5, saving game, it's going well. Nothing breaking. New area is loading. So yeah, what do you think of Dragon Age so far? Those of you who are seeing it the first time.
The Chantry calls this
and those who are
entrance the
seeing it
Victim's
after
Door.
years, do you think that it still holds?
277 planks, one for each
We already heard from Almaril, who said that it's absolutely
It's a
playable.
reminder of all the dangers those cursed with magic pose.
Alright, how do we get past it?
The doors can be opened only by a Templar and a mage entering together. The Chantry provides the password, which primes the ward, and the mage touches it with mana to release it.
So what must I do?
First, the password. Sword of the Maker, Tears of the Fade.
See, it already dropped for your empty threads. What was that?
The password only primes the door. Now it must feel the touch of mana. Any spell will do, but hurry.
Alright, I need to touch it with my mana. Zap. Did that joke? I went to the zoo the other day, there was only one dog and it was a shit. Okay. Is that a dog breed? Because I don't know. Use the rod on the locks. Continue.
What's the matter? Why isn't it working?
Try the rod again. Nothing happens.
Lily, something's not right. I can't cast spells here. Nothing works.
You
These
were
walls
always
carved into the stone.
a shit
This must be
caster.
the Templars' work. They negate any magic cast within this area. I should have guessed. Why would Gregor and Irving use simple keys for such a door? Because magical keys don't work.
Oh
How do
no.
you keep mages away from something? Make their powers completely worthless. That's it then. We're finished. We can't get in.
Don't give up. There must be another entrance.
You mean through that door?
Yes.
That door probably leads to another part of the repository. What are the chances of there being another entrance?
We have to take that chance. You guys are fighting for love, for God's sake. It's worth a try.
We can't get into the chamber the way we planned, but we're not about to give up.
Two scenarios.
see where
Either
this
you
door
escape
leads.
together and live together happily ever after, or you die together and presumably live together in the afterlife. So, onward then.
Let's hurry. We've wasted enough time.
Yes, because you guys are not fighting for your
I'm
love.
not giving up. We've come too far.
It's just like Keanu Reeves once said during the interview. If you're a lover, you need to be a fighter. Because if you don't fight for what you love, what kind of love do you have? Right? I think that was something like this. What's that? Sentinel? Attack. They're punching... Wait, can I equip them? Can I give them some equipment or not? I'm actually curious. What is the... Okay, I can give them equipment. It's probably useless because they're not gonna live through it, right? But... yeah, okay. Let's not worry about it. Love Viconia. There's no command for expressing how much... Oh, there isn't? Wait, we have to fix that. F5. I might have not... I didn't not put everyone, right? Because it's a command that it's... they're single, but we can add that, right? So let's just edit this one. And because it's requested, let's go with love Viconia. Username and Viconia's love. Viconia's love intensity is this. Enable true group general. Submit. Alright, Almar, try again. Try again for love Viconia. Let's roll for best demon. You roll for demon. 93. See? Alright, that's good. That's good. It was just a joke, you don't have to know, come on. She loved you after adding command. That's true. Okay, love Garrus, we don't have that because I only started the love command as a for Baldur's Gate characters, but I agreed that we should add Mass Effect one. So let's do it like this. Before Mass Effect stream on Monday, I'm gonna add commands for Mass Effect characters, so that we can have it. I'm just gonna write it down here, real quick. Mass Effect love command. All right. Okay. Where are we? Post? Not post. We are moving forward. Shoot the ice spell at the guy. I like that it's stopping them. The ice, I mean. I feel I should put some weapons on them. Yeah, because it feels wrong not to put weapons on them. Burby's saying, heck yeah, I romance Will in my first playthrough, and you got with Will 75! And 7 with Astarion. No worries, there are plenty of people around here and on the internet who love Astarion, so... I guess... No, Mace for you, you're kind of a priest, right? So Mace for you fits. And Joan, you are a magic user, right? So you can cast spells, so this for you. So, on our way towards true love for those guys, we are killing people. That's probably good, right? And there's also a Mass Effect command, yes, exclamation ME, to roll a random Mass Effect adventure. Some of them can be really, really weird. Oh, you guys are checking everything. I'm glad that the commands are working. Right. Okay, what about those guys? Ice.
Here we go.
I don't like this.
Okay. Level up. That's good. What happened to your luck today? What did you get? Night Sisters, Grand Theft Auto, and C-3PO. How screwed are you? Yeah, I mean, C-3PO will probably not do well against the Night Sisters. Though, you know, he may talk them to death. Maybe there's a chance for you still. I had forgotten how much Deo looks like Neverwinter Nights with improved graphics. This is true, this is true. Deo is often described as a spiritual successor to Neverwinter Nights and maybe Baldur's Gate as well, to a certain extent. And in fact, when I'm looking at this right now, it feels like Neverwinter, right? You can get the camera here and basically move like this, but it has, you know, better graphics, no doubt about that. But yeah, aside from this game, aside from Baldur's Gate 2, I think eventually we're gonna see Neverwinter on this channel as well. I should have leveled up. Right, that's good. We're good when it comes to HP. Spiritual successor to Neverwinter Nights, I can agree, but to BG3 not really. Yeah, I think that, well, we should talk, what is the name of the game that plays like Baldur's Gate 2? Mind blank. I forgot the name of about the game. But you could definitely say that this is like a Neverwinter Nights on steroids, right? But improved, stronger, better looking. Pillars, thank you. Pillars of Eternity. That was the name of the game I was looking for. Are those raptors? There are raptors in this game? Raptors are killing us? I mean, attacking us? Okay. I guess that's the case. Alright, what's that? See on my fav. Birbzilla. Wait, I did but I didn't get a badge. The first the sub badge. Wait, in your model did you sub? Was there an alert? I mean, wasn't there what? Because I can see that you have the first badge, but you don't have the subscriber badge, the purple one. I imagine that maybe you know refreshing the stream will add it to you, because sometimes, for example, when you get a VIP status, you have to refresh it so that you can see it on your end as well. But when did it happen? How did I not see that? Where? I'm just scrolling. I don't know what's happening with others today. I feel like I'm missing others today. Oh, Freya, I have it now. All right, okay, that's good. Follower goal, interesting. All right, I probably I should focus on playing the video game, and I'm gonna sort everything at some point. See, even if you have like almost 100 followers, you still don't know anything about Twitch. You know, at least you're trying to learn. That's what I do. Will I have annoying alert every time I came to the chat now? What do you mean annoying alert? There are no annoying alerts here. I have not included any annoying alerts.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Get away! You can't stop me! I'm sure I'll cut out for this!
Ja właśnie twój drugi miesiąc subskrypcji. Okay, you're getting a second month of your subscription, Big Purple. I suppose that it is. I suppose that it is how it works on Twitch. You know, the Twitch is informing you about your subscription time or whatever. Cunning 2, Magic 20. And now improved combat training or coercion. And gain a bonus to mana regeneration. Oh, okay, that sounds good. So wait, I don't need that much cunning. Let's go with willpower or constitution even. Yeah. And go here. Because other thing is what? Trap making, stealing, coercion. Yeah, okay. That sounds good. Ośmiornica. Almariel bringing in the heavy guns when it comes to Polish. Requires 25 magic. Okay, so not here, but I can do this. Rejuvenate. So this is a healing, and this is like a healing over time, right? Arcane Shield could be good, though. Staff Focus, Arcane Mastery. Maybe this. Better protect than heal. Is this... it says upkeep. Does it mean that I can cast it and it's on me for some time, right? Yeah, okay, it's just eating some of my mana, but it's on. Okay. Just talk in English. I thought you had the way to stop the alerts. I'm not sure if you have. To be honest. Maybe something in your
on it.
Twitch, in your own Twitch options, because on my end I probably can't do anything. Apprentice's Amulet. Wizard's Crate. Ephemeralist Belt. Ooh, +1 spirit resistance. That's good. Saving game. Getting through the next door here. Haha, you are no match for me under the effect of Arcane Shield. Nice. We're gonna need to grab another spell, I suppose, because cooldowns are against us, I feel.
Let's get started.
Alright, that's good. Let's give them some time to heal. Actually healing nicely on their own. That's good. And now steal stuff. So far Barnabas has faced some demons in the Fade, has become a full mage in the Wizard Circle. And right now we are helping the lovely couple, our friend Joan and Lily, his girlfriend, find Joan phylactery so that he and her can escape. Although the love between him, the apprentice of the wizards, and her, the kind of like young priestess, it is a forbidden love, so this is it.
Why don't you just die?
Oh, she pushed hard, okay. Looking good. Looking good. And Rope Sentinel.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Wow, that's some dialogue. Lily, be careful. Careful, careful. Alright, healed. That's good. I forgot I can also pause the fight anytime I want, so that I can target those healing skills.
We'll need another way into the phylactery chamber. Repository.
This should be easy enough.
Anyone here? Artifacts, chests. Any traps here or something? Black and hardwood staff. This sounds like a better item than what I have right now. Damage spell power. Oh yes, more damage please. What about those? Letter boots, no. Apprentice call willpower. Yeah, this is better willpower. No, mage's robes are better, okay. And cowl is the same. I'm not using the cowl because of fashion. This is a belt. Belt I can use. Fire resistance. Fire resistant cold. Oh, this is good. Fire resistant cold resistance. So we are all decked up here. That's good. About the schedule, now I'm already done with that. To be honest, I used to have one back when I started like 6 years ago. Now I just boot the stream up whenever I feel like it. It was too much work and fatigue for too little. Understandable, understandable. Sometimes it's nice to just have this, this mindset that you can do whatever you want, whenever you want, right? Okay, statue. I wonder who this statue is.
Greetings.
Oh, it's a talking statue, great.
Maker's breath, did it just say something?
Maker's breath!
I am the essence and spirit of Eleni Zenobia, once consort and advisor to Archon Valerius.
Archon Vakarian.
Prophecy my crime, cursed to stone for foretelling the fall of my lord's house.
Archon Valerius?
I'm not sure. The Archons were the lords of the Imperium.
Forever shall you stand on the threshold of my proud fortress.
Vararian, please. Archon Vararian. You guys are of the same mind, Cryjax and Burp.
But my lord found death at the hands of his enemies.
You're not gonna let me live through that, right? Every time we're gonna see Garrus in Mass Effect, you're gonna be saying, "Hey, Praint, this is Vararian," right? And I'm gonna be like, "Guys, I made one silly mistake. Stop bringing it up." And you're gonna be like, "Hey, Praint, Vararian, can you date Vararian? Simping Vararian." How did Tevwinter? No, Lily's right. We should ignore it.
Come on, Jowan, let's go.
Yeah, statue. That's it.
Wow, that old wall's about to come down any moment.
As you wish.
I think the phylactery chamber is on the other side of the wall behind this bookcase.
Well, I'm afraid it's gonna be following you. Well, you know. What can you do? The wall looks weak in spots here.
We should be able to find something that can knock some of the bricks loose.
You'll have to help me then.
If we work together, we can shift it. Come on.
It's not bad, some people turn into TIE fighters after one pick. What?
We just need to find a way to get through this wall.
True friends never let you live down your spelling mistakes. That's true. That's true. That's why you know they're solid, right?
Let's get started.
Use this with the rod. I'm sure it'll work. Hurry, the clock's ticking.
What's the intention here? Am I sticking the rod into this statue's ass or something? That was very impressive graphics. The effects of demolishing that wall was top-notch. Amazing.
This is the phylactery.
Yes, surprisingly.
We must find Jowan's phylactery, quickly.
Let's look around then.
It shouldn't be hard to find. There aren't many phylacteries here.
Oh, what's that? Sentinels. Are those alive? Or like enchanted armors? What's that? I want to know if I'm killing real people or not.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
This is a guardian. This is a stronger one. Okay. Looks like the ice magic can freeze them, which is nice. I have to be careful. And possibly heal myself.
If it's a fight we want.
Alright, that's good.
A little frantic? I can see why.
Living armor, delicious. Some rune. Okay, weapon rune. So that's not really for me. This is the exit, so I suppose we go here. Any phylacteries here? Surprisingly, there's John's phylactery right in the very middle of the room. Although, no, probably along other phylacteries. Oh, can we destroy them all? You see Johan's phylactery in a corner of this case. This is a table. It's not a case. We can continue.
That's my phylactery! You found it! I can't believe this tiny vial stands between me and freedom. So fragile. So easy just to be rid of it. To end its hold over me.
And he drops it. Are you now free, my friend?
Free.
You are free. Let's go. Get your girlfriend out. The sooner we are out of here, the better.
I do not want to stay here a moment longer.
I assume this is the exit. It sounds like a trap, but okay. We should also close the door. We were never here, right? No one will know. Lock. And see. Did you know that mangaka who wrote Dungeon Mischief made fan art of CRPG like Pillars, Pathfinder games? She ever made almost all the portraits for BG1 characters and stuff. Oh, really? Why does it not work? Oh, okay. Something is broken? Alright, the door did not work for a couple of clicks. I was afraid it's gonna break.
So what you said was true?
No, it's a mistake. I assure it, this isn't what it looks like.
An initiate conspiring with a blood mage. I'm disappointed.
No, they weren't conspiring, they just had sex. It's okay.
Control of her own mind.
It's okay, sir. Please, let me talk. I have 12 cunning. I'm gonna talk you out of this.
The initiate has betrayed us. The Chantry will not let this go unpunished. And this one. Newly a mage and already flouting the rules.
Conspiratory sex, yes. For the good of Ferelden. Right? For the good of... For justice for Chantry.
And you didn't.
You don't care for the mages. You just bow to the Chantry's every whim.
Ah, alright. Johan's right, you don't care for the apprentices.
Enough. As Knight Commander of the Templars here assembled, I sentence this blood mage to death. And this initiate has scorned the Chantry and her vows. Take her to Aenar.
No! You don't understand love, sir. They want to be together.
The mage's prison. No. Please, no. Not there.
No! I won't let you touch her!
Shit's going down, guys. Blood magic activate. Wow.
By the Maker. Blood magic. How could you? You said you never.
I
Abomination Blood Mage?
Make me a better mage.
For love.
Blood magic is evil, Joan. It corrupts people, changes them.
I'm going to give it up. All magic. I just want to be.
Lily, join him in his new empire. He's gonna bring peace and stability to the wizard's country place, to everyone.
You are Blood Mage. Stay away from me.
Are you all
Death for a hookup? Yeah, I mean, they are very serious.
I knew it.
They're very serious about everything.
Blood magic. To overcome so many. I never thought him capable of such power.
He lied to me. Joan said he wasn't a blood mage.
None of us expected this. Are you all right, Gregor?
As good as can be expected given
37 near model with Astarion?
You had let me act
Come
sooner, this would
on.
not have happened.
You know that
Now
he
we
loves
have
you
a
more.
blood mage on the loose and no way to
Cryjax took all my love for my husband. It is okay. You can always check tomorrow, you know? And remember, come tomorrow if you want to protect Astarion. Because something is brewing in the air, I suppose. There's a plot against Astarion in the air. I'm sure you'll think of something.
Joan destroyed his phylactery. Without it, he will be hard to locate.
Jeez, take him. Yeah, Cryjax, what would you do with Astarion anyway? Just give it to... Give him to your model.
Look at all he's hurt.
She did it for love.
You've been a friend, but you needn't defend me any longer. Knight Commander, I was wrong.
No.
I was accomplice to a blood mage.
I mean, yes.
I will accept whatever punishment you see fit.
No.
Even Aenar.
No.
Get her out of my sight. And you. You know why the repository exists. Some artifacts, some magics are locked away for a reason.
Did you take anything important from the repository?
Yes, the staff, and you can have it back if you like. Persuade Light, no. Of course we're gonna persuade Light, no. Probably won't work, right?
And what about that staff?
Ah.
Didn't I put that away too?
The staff that I have on my back right now.
I'm taking that back now, if you don't mind.
But your antics have made a mockery of this
They saw my staff that I had equipped. They're so smart. Alright. Do what you like. I stand by my decision to help Joan.
You helped a blood mage escape. All our prevention measures for naught. Because of you.
Knight Commander, if I may, I'm not only looking for mages to join the King's army, I'm also recruiting for the Grey Wardens. Irving spoke highly of this mage, and I would like him to join the Warden ranks.
Duncan, this mage has assisted the Malefica.
Did you take anything? No, he says, with a huge new staff on his back. Yes, sitcom material, 100%. I agree that.
To all of us.
It is a rare person who risks all for a friend.
And then the music starts playing, you know, the intro to Friends, but with Dragon Age characters.
I refuse to let this go unpunished.
But I am a mage. My place is here. No, actually, if the Grey Wardens will have me, I will gladly go.
Rhaegar, mages are needed. This mage is needed.
It's a giant toothpick, exactly. It's a personal, you know, support.
I take this young mage under my wing and bear all responsibility for his actions.
A blood mage escapes and his accomplice is not only unpunished, but is rewarded by becoming a Grey Warden. Are our rules nothing? Have we lost all authority over our mages?
Yes.
This does not bode well, Irving.
Not my problem.
We have no more say in this matter.
Alright. Am I to leave the circle forever?
The circle never forgets its apprentices. But the Grey Wardens shall be your family now.
Yes, we're getting adopted. We're getting adopted. I always wanted to get adopted by him, right? Thank you for everything, First Enchanter.
Come. Your new life awaits.
Let's go. We finished the introductory section of the game, kind of. Well, not yet,
We
to
will
be
be
honest.
traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar.
But let's see where we're going.
Of the Korcari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times. But here is where the bulk of the horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the
Oh no,
moment,
Ostagar.
but all of us are here.
Well, yes.
This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Cailan.
Hey!
I didn't expect
a royal welcome?
Here's the
I was
handsome
beginning
king.
to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all.
Prince
Glorious.
Charming.
The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce
Hello,
you, Your
I'm
Majesty.
Barnabas.
There's no
Welcome.
need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
This is the king on which I would vote, on whom I would vote. I am Barnabas, Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. I understand you hail from the Circle of Magi. I trust you have some spells to help us in the coming battle.
Yes, I attack with ice, my king, my liege, my master, something. So yes. I will do my best, of course.
Excellent. We have too few mages here. Another is always welcome. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
You're too kind, Your Majesty.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Eamon just
Where's Zevran? Where my boy? We are 3 hours in.
monsters, and tomorrow should be
Zevran doesn't appear until later. You sound very confident of that.
overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Ah. Here's the king.
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true Blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the Tales. A king riding with the fabled...
Do you have DLCs? Yes, this is the legendary collection, legendary edition or something. Ultimate edition that is available on Steam, and I believe they have all the DLCs. The Awakening DLC, Liliana's Song or whatever it was called. I think it covers everything.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Yet you don't seem very reassured, sir.
Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day.
Let's go. Let's pretend that the king has
I know there is an archdemon behind this.
invited us for a drink.
I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feelings.
And even snack. What do I go now? Do I get something sweet? Yeah, let's go with the nectarine. Thank you very much, Cryajax. Feel free to take over a dialogue if you wish. I'm gonna just enjoy a fruit. Maybe even another one.
Absolutely.
I like it.
We sent a call to the Grey Wardens of Orlais and hope they will reach us before the Archdemon does. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with
Better
the
saying drinking game.
without
Every
delay.
time Vararian says calibrations, you take a shot. Well, that could end badly if you just stand next to him and be adamant to click on him. And we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Okay, what do you mean? What ritual?
Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the Joining.
But now that we started
in order
Mass
to
Effect 2,
become
and of course
Grey Warden.
calibrations are in order
Ritual is brief,
in there,
but
are we gonna be
some
checking on
preparation
Garrus
is
often?
required.
Just
We must
often enough to
begin
get you
soon.
guys tipsy if you're doing the drinking game on Mass Effect 2 stream, but not super drunk, right? Alright. Am I the only recruit you have?
No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive.
Every time Jacob makes you mad, take a shot as well. Oh. Well, I don't want to die. So, maybe we're gonna avoid Jacob. Alright, what do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is
1
that
minute
you do
later,
not
I will be
leave
dead
it
from
for the time
overdose.
being.
Exactly. Exactly
There
what
is
I'm
another
thinking.
Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Alistair. Okay, what's the chat's opinion of Alistair? Do we like Alistair? Do we don't like Alistair? Do I go here? Oh, actually I can go back there as well, right? Yeah, okay. Basic white biatch. Alistair Vararian. Okay, it's good. I like Alastor. No. Alistair. Not Alastor. We all love Alastor. From Hotel Hasbin Hotel. Anything here to gather or collect or steal? Chest and elf root. We're gonna root some elves. That's good. Alright, and chest. Oh, this one is locked. Insufficient skill. Alright, the game is telling me to get good, basically, but we won't be able to open it as Barnabas. There's no chance for that. Alistair, if I recall correctly, he was a decent character. I found him a bit annoying at the start, but he grew on me. Morgan Alistair, banter is just peak. This is true. This is true. We gotta actually see some of that peak today. I mean, see some of that banter today. And one of the peak moments in the beginning of the game. They grabbed old sacks. Okay, I grabbed old sacks. Right, F5. Going strong. 3 hours in, the game hasn't crashed. That's good. It's basically, so if you are playing Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age Origins, and the game is crashing to you randomly, just disable all other processors in the process, in the exe process, in the process manager, because this game runs better on a single processor. I don't like him, but if you romance him and he goes off to make a baby, yeah. That's true. That's true. Okay, nothing here. Let's go back. It's okay, Zevran is better anyway, or Leliana. Leliana pretty good. Yeah, I think that... Well, I think that Leliana is rather popular character, right? I don't recall having her in my party when I was playing for the first time. I of course recruited her, but she wasn't like a...
You must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Really?
This place hasn't seen such bustle in
So I don't really like...
Need a hand?
Remember, I remember I had Alistair and Morrigan in my party, and Wynn, right? The healer mage, because I was playing a roguish character. So I never got Leliana in my parties, to be honest. I'm fine, thanks.
Good luck to you then.
That's very, very weird. You know, guys? If you talk to him...
I can direct you?
The option that finishes the dialogue is actually the first one. I'm fine, thanks. You'd expect the last one to be I should go, right? Something like this. But in here is tell me about Ostagar. So I believe clicking the last one would just go into this long-winded explanation of whatever is happening here.
Good luck to you then.
One, exactly, Kryjax. I wanted to click that anyway. All right, Royal Enclave. Royal Enclave. Nothing here. Or maybe let's explore the game like this for a moment. I've been thinking of doing another DOE playthrough at some point. I gotta find time for that at some point. Yeah, I hope that today's stream will inspire you to check this game again. To be honest, it's not as clunky as I thought it would be, as I remembered it. It's actually working quite well. I don't know, I still have to play it with Wrath of the Righteous again. I understand. I have Wrath of the Righteous, I bought it on some Steam sale. And I tried to play it, but I didn't put like much thought into it, so I didn't go anywhere, to be honest. It was probably like 1 hour, and I decided that it's a bit too complicated for me, and I would rather wait for Baldur's Gate 3. That was the time I was playing it. Maybe I'm gonna give it another go. Soldier? Who are you?
Barely.
What do you mean?
Okay, nothing. Just talking.
Only 2 of them made it.
Best RPG since BG2. That's high praise. That's high praise. And understandable. I heard good things about Wrath of the Righteous. I think Wrath of the Righteous is better than Kingmaker, right? If the person would like to go into Pathfinder games, they should probably go with the Wrath. Or am I mistaken? Emo, yes, better than Kingmaker? Okay, yeah. That's what I heard too. Soldier. Doggo! Notice the doggo. This is the doggo who is kind of shining in a weird purple way here, but he's pretty. He's a good doggo. Mabari. Yes, those dogs are called Mabari. And for those of you who don't know, when you are playing a human character who starts as a human noble, you actually get a companion, you know, a party member who is a dog. How cool is that? Nurses, chest. All of those chests are locked. And I cannot do anything about it, right?
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
Ah, sorry, sir. I didn't see the sign that it's going to the main camp. Maybe the priest can give me a blessing or some sort.
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
I will, thank you.
Then I bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above. May the chant of light carry your name to the ears of our Lord.
Kingmaker is good too, but Wrath brings out so much needed quality of life upgrades. Some people prefer Kingmaker for its more traditional adventuring shenanigans vibe. You can get him 2 brain? Really? Human just get him earlier. Ah, right. Okay, so I didn't know that. I thought that only the human starter gets this.
Any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle?
Soldier. Who are you?
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
Yeah, okay, you're one of the idiots that will be joining us, right?
The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along.
It's on. Yeah, okay, it's not only the noble. Okay. Never played Noble Human at Dinkin 2. He's in the camp right now, there is a side quest for him. Ah, okay, makes sense. But it's still tied only to humans, right? Other races can't get him. Okay, what do you know about this ritual?
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
Maybe they will, we'll see.
It's all too secretive for me.
You're wrong, everyone can? Okay.
I guess we'll have to wait and see.
This just proves that I only played this game once, and I have limited knowledge on other approaches. Okay, I'm looking forward to it.
You sound just like the bloody knight. Well, more power to you.
Yes.
Anyway, I expect it's time
textures
to get back
are
to Duncan.
doing
That's
weird
where
stuff.
I'll be if you need me for anything.
If you pay attention, textures were just loading back and forth on this lady and this guy. Others can get him only after reaching Ostagar. Alright. You're tranquil, I don't care about you. I suppose, yeah. We're gonna meet Alistair right now. We're gonna check the left side if there's anything to collect. And then we're gonna go right and talk to Alistair, our boy. Servants, chest. Of course it's locked. Ah, alright. Maybe that's why I chosen, you know... Maybe that's why I chosen Rogue, because I knew that there are chests here, and FOMO was so strong that I wanted to have a character that actually can open chests. And I know if I you know, leveled up Cunning instead of something else, I would have those chests available.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than
Zevran, I
enough
can lock
of the
that
circle?
for you, and then he
I
never
simply came
succeeds.
to deliver a message from the revered mother. Sir
We gotta
Majesty
see.
Desires your presence.
I also never had
What
him
her
in my
reverence
party.
desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Glibness.
Here I thought we were getting along so well.
Let him
I was
glib.
even going to name one of my children
Let Alistair
after you.
glib.
The grumpy one.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get
There's some
out
kind of
my
stables
way,
in camp
fool.
with Mbari, find it? You mean this camp?
One good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Oh, sorry, I have a phone. Yes? Okay, just gonna take the phone real quick and I'll be right back.
You're not the first to tell me that. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage. Hardly. I just like to know my chances of being turned into a toad at any given moment. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit from the Circle of Magi. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize. Good. You didn't exactly catch me at my finest with the mage there. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Alistair, the new Grey Warden. Though I guess you knew that. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Right, that was the name. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before? When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. With the mage, the Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know
I'm back.
how unwelcome they are.
So you were trying lip reading, yes?
I was once a Templar.
Who was it? That was my mother. That was my mother. We have been talking about Sunday. I'm going for dinner to them, you know. So that she was asking, what would you like to eat? Would you like to eat this? Would you like to eat that? And I was like, any sort of food is good, mom, basically.
I'm sure.
Thank you for taking over the dialogue. I hope that yeah, it's perfect. This is perfect. I can talk to my mom and you can play the game. It's working great.
But Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
Where are we? Duncan says cooperate. Didn't get the same speech. Next time mess the dialogue.
Sir Jory are here in the camp.
I mean I don't know. You know, just pick stuff. I've met David, no I haven't. We actually have met him, right? David was the other guy.
Duncan conscripted. Not sure what Duncan sees in him, to be honest. Keep an eye out, maybe we'll see the other one. Or I can track him down later. You do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know.
That's a switch.
Otherwise, lead on.
Alistair joined a party. When you're not controlling them, party members, according to tactics you set, select Alistair by left-click on him portrait. Alright, tactics. Custom 1. And this is why people loved Dragon Age Origins back in the day, I suppose. And love them too. You can set up scripts, you know, setups that are changing the behavior. Like some conditions, for example. If the enemy health is more than 90%, then attack, you know, do shield bash or something like this. If your health is under 50%, drink potion, drink healing potion, or cast a healing spell. So this is something interesting. He called you Switch. Is Barnabas a Switch? I will not comment on that. Barnabas is Barnabas. We're gonna see how it goes. Alright, we don't need to. Okay, we actually need to change that. Change Alistair preset to Defender. Preset here to Defender. Alright, that's good. By the way, you kind of have the same in BG2, so you know for next time. Yes, yes. I remember that you were mentioning that there are some scripts like this. I'm looking forward to exploring them. Although the AI options that were available were quite good already. Everyone started casting spells when I turned AI, and I was like, Imoen, what are you doing? And she was like, you know, mage armor, you know, skin, stone skin, whatever, everything. So I was supposed to find the Mabari like stables, Krajax mentioned. Looks like that's the place here. Yeah, that's the place.
This isn't good. I hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
What's the problem?
This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong.
Mabari.
His owner died in the last battle.
Not the name.
Round swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
Maybe you can help him, Alistair.
Nope, dogs and I don't get along. You do it if you're so eager. Leave me out of it.
Then I'll give it a shot.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away. If
Kill doggo? No,
Let's
we're
hope
not
this
killing
works.
doggos.
I'd really hate to have to.
We're not monsters. Wow. Can you see the textures here? I'm gonna just have a print screen ready. Because it's amazing. Alright. Put the muzzle on the dog. Majok doggo? It's a Majok doggo.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading
Whatever you
into the wilds
downloaded,
anytime
uninstall it.
soon?
Nice bug. I might be, why?
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a
No,
flower
you
that
can
grows
see
in
that the
swamps,
armor of
if
this
I
guy is
remember.
changing.
If you
No?
happen across it, I could
See?
use it.
It's a disco mode. It's a special disco mode for this game. When the textures are changing randomly. Where in the wilds would I find this flower?
It usually grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pools. Should be plenty this time of year.
I'll see if I can find one.
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Like, this shouldn't be happening. I didn't download any, like, armor modifications when it comes to visuals, stuff like this. Alright, Duncan joining the Grey Wardens. I think that's it, right? We don't have anything else to do here. We have gotten the quest. Those guys are getting ready. And there's Duncan. Quick save. Duncan.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against
Such a good
us.
mentor character.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How'd you do?
Ah, Sir Jory.
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
I'm Barnabas, pleased to meet you.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
Finally, some action.
Without a doubt. Darkspawn aren't renowned for their willingness to offer up their blood. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Find the archive and 3 vials of blood. Understood.
The scrolls contain treaties promising support. Treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Actually, as a wizard character, I feel that I'm standing out, you know? There are guys with swords, with bows, with sword and shield, and I'm just like running around with my ropes. Where's the exit? Korcari Wilds, okay. Alright, so we have gotten some more party members. The ever awesome Sir Jory and Daveth, who is a rogue. Sir Jory is a warrior. Alistair is a warrior, and we are a mage, so this is quite a balanced party, I have to say.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Okay, thanks. Your hat was silly, by the way. Wow, that was weird. Okay. Game hasn't collapsed on its own. On itself, I mean, yet. That's good. And there are some wolves. Oh my goodness. Dreadful enemy. You guys fight them. Just gonna cast some magic. Actually, I can give you frost weapons. Oh, it's gonna be good, right? You can just cast frost weapons and wait as they decimate everything. I can't disable my arcane shield because it's cutting my mana. Oh, wait. I forgot that I took my staff. I have to equip something else, right? Yeah, one of those. Acolyte, magic staff. 1 magic or 2 spell power? It's the same. Requires 16 magic. 2 spell power. Let's go spell power. They took our stuff. Yes, they took our stuff. Bug? No, there are no bugs here. 0 bugs.
As you wish.
There's a 0 bugs playthrough. Everything is working. And welcome back, Eskel. Alright. We are currently in the Korcari Wilds. We need to kill some Darkspawn and get into some archives. And that means, if you remember this game, meeting a certain character there, who is a very nice character. Missionary body, a letter. Letter to Jogby. New quest? Wait, this is giving a quest. Where is it? Letter? I wanted to read this. Is it not here? They're coming backs and no backs. Oh my god, I can't help it. Come on. Focus. We're playing a video game here. Alright.
Over here.
Dying soldier. Let's kill him. You're done for. You won't live.
Is that Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
End his suffering. We can take you back. We don't have time for this. Let's go. Let's try to bandage him. Actually, we don't have time for this.
We don't have time? What? You have an urgent meeting somewhere?
He's already... We have the option to kill him. If I don't do it, Kryjax will, right? Okay, Kryjax will. Wow! That's brutal.
Does the word insane mean anything to you?
I prefer the term roughless myself.
Remind me not to get injured anywhere near you.
Alistair disapproves. Minus 3 points for Alistair. Kryjax, Alistair will hate us. It's on you.
On it.
I hope that when we got to meet other party members who are not Alistair, maybe you will be more considerate so that they love us. Who cares? Brutal.
Right.
I don't know. Maybe there are people on the chat who like Alistair and you just, you know, making actions that he will disapprove. 26 minutes till end stream, can I withstand Alistair? What makes you think that I'm ending at 4 hours mark and not playing 5 today? We have barely touched the game after all. We have only finished the tutorial and didn't even have the nice nice twist and all the nice characters. Hurlock. Alright, so this is the Darkspawn.
Let's make this quick, Joey.
Darkspawn guys.
Stay still.
The Alistair and everyone are making quick work of them. Let's approach. Further, further. Oh, they're shooting a lot. Genlocks. Alright, Hurlocks are melee, Genlocks are ranged. As Gal saying, actually Alistair was a big help in my party. Yes! Acid Blast. Darkspawn Blood. That was one. Is there many? Maybe here. Okay, come on, loot it. Blood.
On it.
And no more blood. Even if it's 5 hours. Let me just go here left, I suppose. Ah! Elf root. Gathering stuff. I'm not sure. Those are to use to create some potions, if I remember correctly, or something else. You can always raise his reputation and camp later on. Yeah, because this game has the gift system, right? There's some items that you can get, and they're gifts. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Okay, attack the flank here. Roast weapons, everyone, and fight. Alright, looking at the HPs. Alistair is at half. Okay, gonna heal Alistair. He is a tank after all. Alistair dying. Alistair died. Wait, is that how it's supposed to be? Actually, everyone's dying. Ah. The other guy has died. How is resting characters in this game? I don't care about the other two, but Alistair. How do we rest? Oh no, they wake up after the fight? That's the thing? Mage can rest. Because Alistair woke up and the other guy, Jory, has not. Okay. So I suppose Jory's dead. On it. Better for him, I suppose. Far away. Ah, okay, so we need to be closer to your party members so that the combat can actually end. Huh.
That should be easy enough.
Alright, I did not remember that, thank you. You're in combat. Okay, yeah. Oh, Rigby's field journal, that's okay. I wasn't sure if the death in this game is like super permanent and you have to like rest them, I don't know, in a temple or something like this, or you just go around. Chassin trial sign. What? Does it make the sound? Okay.
Cursed creatures.
Okay. See, as I use this tactical ridge to hide myself. Okay. Let's go with the flank, with the back flank. Thank you, David. Helping out, that's good. Level up! That's good. That's the tempo I like when it comes to leveling up. Right.
Right. As you wish.
As you wish.
Let's get started.
Alright, what do I have for level up? So, I was supposed to level up magic so that I can get to the better spells faster, right? I wanted to do this, Cone of Cold. But we're not there yet. This is level 7. So the better healing, I suppose. Heroic Offense? Heroic Aura? Interesting, this is good. Haste, you're saying? Where's Haste? Is Spirit? Walking Bow? No. Weakness? Disorient? No. Last tier? Ah, it's here. Okay, Haste. While this mode is active, the caster imbues the party with speed. Okay. It's for the party, so I have to go... Actually, yeah, buffing would be nice. Haste is MTG. Haste is everywhere. It's actually here. See, Asgal? It's actually also here. So yeah, Heroic Offense. It's gonna give me some activated ability with 5-second cooldown. Enhances an ally, so it's single ally. And it's a bonus to attack, so probably best used on some damage dealer, right? I didn't get that because I don't know what magic what MTG is. MTG stands for Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering, a famous card game designed by Richard Garfield, if I'm not mistaken. That is a, you know, a gacha before gacha was a thing. Sit straight. Oh, yeah, sit straight. I was slouching. That's a good one. Thank you. You have to take care of your back. Guys, if you're sitting in front of the PC right now, just, you know, check your posture.
Look there. Poor slobs.
Poor slobs?
That just seems so excessive.
Ah, yeah. Those guys. Well, not my problem. Where? Ah, there. They're like 5 kilometers away. Looks like our party is doing good fighting. Getting better and better. I am level 4. So is Alistair, that's good. Lesser injury kit. Ah, wait, there were injuries in this game, right? How did it work? If the character died, they were getting an injury, or? Yes, okay, all right. Hey, I remember something. That's good.
Careful. Sensing darkspawn nearby. Just be on your guard.
Time for some fun.
Charge! Wolfbelt. Wolfbelt. Oh, Missionary Rigby. Rigby's Last Will and Testament. I guess someone will need that. And this is a chest, but someone else can unlock it, right? David, maybe?
On it.
Insufficient skill, you're useless.
Ready.
You'll have red icon in your portrait, or yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I remembered as well. The red icon, something was in here.
On it.
Received 6 copper. Amazing. F5. Good progress.
What do you know? More darkspawn about. And random violence.
It's an ambush. Oh my goodness. Ah, the game crashed. Wow. Surprisingly, game not crashes, and just when you wrote it, the game crashed. Why? Why did you wrote it? Why did you write it, Cryjax? We were doing so well, and you angered the gods. You angered the gods, basically. It's good that I saved basically 10 seconds before that, right? All right. No, sorry. No worries. No worries. Dragon Age Origins. It's good. What a turn. You can't make that up, right? You can't predict that. Let's run the game again and check the DA Origins processors into CPU 1. Okay. And I was really about to command it. Yeah, I mean, well, this happens. Quick save. Korkari Walls. Yeah, that's this one, right? Because my game was crashing like every 2 hours or so. Yeah, so we are good here. I think basically the ambush that happened crashed the game. Now we know that they're here.
More darkspawn about. Prepare for random violence.
Alistair, have a buff. Alright, that's good. Attacking, attacking, attacking. Very good. Yeah, aside from the beginning, when the game was indeed crashing randomly, and as we learned, that's the problem of the CPU. It's going quite well. You never know. It's always a lottery when you're playing an older game, right? Oh, there were some chests there. I want to get that. Wait, I need to do it again with CPU. I did that. Haven't I? Origins, colligation, CPU 1. Yeah, I did that. But yeah, thank you for keeping an eye on that. Wait, I cannot move here? So what's the point of this location? How do I get here? Is there a path that I'm not seeing? Okay, Barnabas apparently sees a path. Hey, Wolfcape is here. Welcome, welcome in. How are you doing? We are playing Dragon Age Origins. Have you played this game ever? Do you know this game? Oh, that's on the other side, right. Dragon Age Origins, an old-timey RPG that is surprisingly alright and feels well, even in 2024, aside from some random crashes that are happening every now and then. Insufficient skill, useless. I know it, but I never played Dragon Age games. Alright, alright. So this Dragon Age Origins is the first game in the series, and it is described as a tactical RPG. The newer installments in the series are more like action RPGs, so quite different games. This plays kind of like Neverwinter Nights, but with better graphics. We have to say that. And right now we are on some sort of swamp. We are killing Darkspawn, who are basically, you know, evil dudes in this game. And we also need to find some archive and documents of the organization called Grey Wardens. Apparently there are some documents in here who will prove that the Grey Wardens can call upon some help in the time of need. And indeed, the kingdom is in dire need of helping because the Darkspawn aforementioned. My Grey Warden senses tingling. Alright. Wow, that was a trap, an ambush. Fight them, fight them. Alright, we're good. I think we're good, yeah. Okay. Let's go here. I think that's the right way. Was there anything to lose here? No. There's some sort of a rock, and I think that's our destination here? Question mark? Let me just check this location first. We wouldn't want to meet any lootable objects and or XP wire. The game is saving here. Is that the... No, this is the plot one. Command drink, thank you very much. We are on the swamp and it's probably very hot, so I'm gonna drink. Thank you very much. Some water, always nice. I hope you guys also have something to drink as you're watching the stream or lurking about. Get something to drink. If not water, something cold, then maybe some tea, maybe some coffee, depending on the time zone, depending where you are, or if you drink coffee or tea at all, you know. There's an alpha wolf here, strongest of wolves. Come on. Good, very good. I have tea. I do drink coffee, but during the day. I drink tea during the day, during the night, afternoon, evening, mornings, every time. I never learned to drink coffee. Oh, Chasing Flatblade, great iron. It's gonna be good for Alistair. There's a letter as well. A personal letter. Wow, that's very interesting. Farewell letter to Jogby. Jogby? Okay. Do I go here? No. So I go maybe... Wait. Ah, okay, this is the end of the map, so I go here, ruins, and this is the archive. Okay. Now I know where I am. Save the game so it doesn't crash. And if it does, we will be able to get back to it quickly. So by the way, this is of course another iteration of Barnabas. Barnabas is the wizard here. And he's casting ice spells and some support spells. So, you know, channeling that Elsa vibes and some support. Move away, move away. Let them take the hit. Right, that's all the loot. Did I one-shot it? This guy? No, impossible. Or maybe. Burlock Emissary. Oh, they're casting Drain Life. Come on. Heal myself. Guys, stay together. Don't run around. I can't heal you if I'm far away. Going good. Alistair is taking some beating. I'm out of mana. It's a big fight. Alright, we're good. Fear is your weakness? Really? That's the case here. I mean, I'm saying I'm out of mana. Meanwhile, I'm gathering, you know, mana potions, so I could be using them. But of course, I'm a gamer, so I never use consumables. Because why would I? If I can just wait for my mana to replenish, I can wait for my HP to replenish, I can load the game. Why would I cheat with potions? Oh, there's so much of them. But at least I'm getting XP from them, right? So that's good. We're halfway, almost halfway to level 5.
This should be easy enough.
Alright, another camp. Oh, well.
On it.
Get this. Acid flask. What does it even do? Acid flask. It's like a... no. Acid flask. A flask, of course, it requires poison making. Ah, okay, so we can make poisons. It's like an ingredient, alright. Well, Barnabas cannot make poisons. He's not a herbalist, he's not an alchemist. He cannot do that stuff. Where's the archive? Archive is there, it's this building, right? So here I can go. Let's see if there will be any more darkspawn here. Save the game. Okay, the game is saving on its own. That means we are on the right direction. Maybe too right. Yeah, okay, so this is the archive. But did I explore everything here? I don't think so. We're gonna check what's around this corner. If anything. Deathroot and a pile of rocks. How exciting. Maybe there's gold under this pile of rocks. Right. And you see a pile of stones covered in fine layer of dust and ash. Sprinkle more ash on the pile of stones or leave the stones alone. Okay. I suppose we can sprinkle more ash. What does it do? Does it summon a Jinn or someone? Oh, actually there's a boss fight here. And the name is in orange, so I suppose it's a difficult one. Who summons Gazareth from slumber? Who summons Gazareth from slumber? Okay. Let's disable the shield, to be honest, we don't need that. They have the ice weapons. We're gonna probably use mana for healing. Mostly. Come on, there's a bunch of us. We can do that. Maybe we can froze. Okay, I can freeze it. It's good. It's almost half. This one is low. We're gonna kill him. Right, one more. Get rid of the next heal. Alright, we got it. $180 XP with Enchanter's Footing, +6 defense. Restriction Mage. Ooh, that's actually for us. Alright, let's be fashionable. Oh, leather helm. How do we look in this one? Okay. The helmets in this game. Oh my goodness. It's. I think it's. Is it better than the what was that? Apprentice Cowl? I mean, they're both terrible. All right. They're small shields, but we don't need that, right? Save is good. F5. Thank you very much. Darkspawn, where? Where's the target? Ah, okay, the compass is showing. Darkspawn, destroy the fiends. Wow.
This should be easy enough. Only one shall stand.
Grab this.
Right.
I think there's a bunch of them. Urlock Alpha. Take the small one first. Heal the one here. Heal. Alright, freeze him. Stun him, making Dobra. That's good. Right.
On it.
Enchanted dagger. That's good. We're getting a lot of trash. I mean, look at a lot of items. I don't think we're gonna have a merchant anywhere nearby. But we're finishing the quest in this location. So yeah, everyone, there will be a cutscene with a fan favorite character here. So if you are tapped out, check it out because we're meeting someone here. I think here or just in a couple of minutes. I think here, right? As soon as we get these things. And there she is.
Well, what have we here?
There's our thumbnail for today.
Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey?
Hello. Perfect makeup. She's living on the swamp, but she has a perfect makeup.
Scavenger or intruder?
Ah, the only one, the one and only Morrigan. Yes, there she is. Always the perfect makeup. Yeah, you know, when you are a witch, you might as well be a fabulous witch, right? I'm neither. The Grey Wardens once owned this tower.
'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she
Ah.
is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, handsome lad.
She called us
Tell me
handsome.
your name and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civil.
She called us handsome, guys. We're handsome. I am Barnabas. A pleasure to meet you.
Now that is a proper civil greeting.
Which
even
I
here in
crave
the
for.
wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
Sneaky witch
Very
thief.
eloquent. How does one
Perfect
steal
character for
from
Nier model
a
because
man?
she's a sneaky witch
Quite
thief.
easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for it was not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if
Voice
you wish.
acting, yes. Voice acting, great.
I am not threatened.
This is Bioware after all. Then who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird talking log, perhaps.
Not all in the wilds are monsters.
Alistair, please.
Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
Her arms are anorectic? Well, you know. She is living in a swamp with her mother. They're probably eating berries. Alright. I want an honest answer. Are you the Witch of the Wilds?
Have I been dishonest? Some call us witches, yes, but purely out of superstition.
You know what the Circle of Magi is, don't you? The Circle requires an accounting of all mages. That is the law of the land and the Chantry.
If you wish to tell your chantry about me, go ahead. I have nothing to fear from priests.
Why are you interested in helping us?
Why not? I do not meet many people here. Are you all so mistrustful?
No. Tell us more about your mother first.
She prefers her privacy, but I imagine she will be curious enough why you are here. Come, see for yourself.
I say we go with her. Inquisition Morgan is just mommy. Yes, the fact that Morgan appears in Inquisition is super cool for to begin with, right? And I think that her portrayal there is, well, she's here as a very, like, level 1 witch, the beginner witch, kind of. And by Inquisition, I think she's portrayed as this very, very strong, powerful lady of magical arts. That is, well, has seen some of the wars already, right? Barnabas is like a psychologist now. How is your relationship with your mother? Let's go back to your childhood. Yes, Barnabas will ask all those sort of questions, but he primarily wants to learn about her mother so that he can prepare, in case he wants to, date the daughter, right? I say we go with her.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Yeah, you can stay. You can stay, guys. I'm going with the sexy lady. Probably smart move, right?
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl.
Yay,
Much
into her
as I
shack?
expected.
Yes.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's
She's calling us a fool just like Kreia in KOTOR.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you?
Jeez,
Do
next
you
time download
possess
better
a
Flamet from DA2.
Or do you believe as the others do?
It's okay, we won't be seeing a lot of Flamet here. I believe you're crazy? No. I'm no fool, if that's what you're asking.
If you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is unseen.
Yeah, mate, just try googling it.
And yet I believe. Do I?
Where's Zevran? I'm going as fast as I can. I'm at Morrigan right now.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wild, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it.
Faster.
Oh, how she dances under the moon.
Yeah. What's the faster path to Zevran from this point? We have to go through this dialogue, then we're gonna get a plot twist and the cutscene, then we're free to go into the first city when there's Liliana in the tavern and there's Stan,
You protected them.
the Kunari guy,
Why not?
not sure what his name was.
Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this blight's threat
Next stream
is
name will be
greater than
Running
they
to Zevran
realize.
as Hell. Yeah, Zevran percent no glitches speedrun. You know, this gonna be it's gonna be the title. Thank you for returning them.
Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Oh, do
Like
not mind
stockings.
me. You have what you came
Zevran
for.
bet speedrun.
Time for you to go then.
Fighting Zevran for burp.
Ridiculous girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Can I stay in the woods with you, though? Oh no, I have this ritual. I have to become a Grey Warden. Sorry, Morgan. But next time, call me. Alright, I think we did some quests along the way, right? The Last Will and Testament. You found the Last Will and Testament of someone named Rigby. Find the cache mentioned in the will and take it to Jetta in Redcliffe. Okay, so that's not here. Ostagar, the Mabari Hound. You have found the flower. The Kennel Master needs to treat the hound and should return to the camp. Yeah, okay. Heal the doggo. Heal the doggo. It's somewhere here, right? Mr. Kennel Master, I found the flower.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
Is this the flower you're looking for?
Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it.
Yes!
Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment.
Absolutely.
He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
Woof woof. He'll know. Okay, what will happen to him now?
Let's give him a day or two to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting.
Okay,
it on
all those
you.
Morrigan talks made me a bit sweaty. You gotta take a shower. Well, can't blame you. Enjoy your shower. You think it's possible?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
Okay. So they're heavily implying that we're gonna get the Mabari, just as you guys told me. Tainted blood. This is for Duncan and the cache. You have returned to Duncan. Okay, so it's basically Duncan right now. Yeah, nothing else. And Duncan should be... where? As smart as your average tax collector? Yeah, this is... this is interesting. Oh, there's Wynn here?
What do we have here?
Really? She was
I
here?
heard the new Grey Warden recruit was from the Circle. I don't believe we've met, but I've certainly heard a lot about your talent. My name is Wynn, and I congratulate you on your
I don't
handling.
remember
Marvelous
meeting her
work.
here.
The Fade is a dangerous place.
That's probably... okay. It wasn't that difficult.
Oh ho, you know all there is to know already, do you? Irving said as much about you. Remarkable self-confidence.
Mm-hmm.
So, a Grey Warden, fighting alongside the King. Not too shabby for someone just out of apprenticeship.
King Kaelan thinks the battle will go well.
The King must always seem confident.
Yep.
His behavior
It
affects
will.
the troops' morale.
Not.
He does seem to find his enthusiasm easily, though. Reminds me of a puppy. And I say that with both respect and affection. He is a fine man.
He's a fine
To
man,
defeat
this
the
Puppy King.
Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
Alright, I should get going.
Well, don't let this old mage distract you from your duties. I'm sure Duncan has much for you to do.
I think I liked having Wynn in my party because I made her into a healer in my first playthrough, and it just, you know, I didn't need to think about healing, right? Because her AI was taking care of that. I could just go in, fight. I didn't wonder about the tank's health because Wynn was keeping them alive. Isn't she kinda racist though? In what she said here or in general? Because I'm not remembering her character that well. Chest. Wait, can you open the chests here? Key required. Wow. David, you are a rogue, are you not? Yes. And you cannot open anything. Quartermaster, that means I can sell stuff. I remember something made me not like her. What was with her character? There was something that she almost died, and she was trying to... I don't know. I don't remember.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
Can't say I have. No, I usually pay attention to elves running around.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. No, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
Actually, yes. Actually, do you need help tracking this girl down?
Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands.
Ah, okay,
for me.
that's not a quest.
I can find her myself.
So, what kind of supply? Let me see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
Alright, maybe we can sell stuff. Okay, acid flask, poison making. Oh, it's thrown. Okay, we can throw this. That's alright. Acid coating. Probably some weapons. Buy snacks for Mabari. Really? Mabari Crunch. Oh, I can buy it. Restriction Mabari Hound. Mabari Crunch restores a small amount of Mabari Hound health and stamina over time and cures of single injury. Alright, buy it. Why not? We have money, right? We have 9 silver, so we're not super rich. But we can probably sell some stuff. So I imagine that iron ring we can sell, silver ring we can sell. Private documents, it's we can sell, right? Wolf pelts. Is there anyone collecting wolf pelts, or we can just sell it? Probably can sell it. Garnet quartz, I believe those are just gems for selling, right? Not for using anything. Beef bone, a gift. I imagine that this will be something for the Mabari dog. Some charms here. Apprentice, chantry robe, apprentice robe. Sell both of them. Now we're 81. Now we're rich. That's good. Leather boots and Fate Striders. Yeah, okay. Leather boots we can sell all of them, right? Helm, we don't trust helms. And Darkspawn. Oh, this is a better one. Darkspawn stuff, grey iron. Magic stuff, iron. Alright, sell everything. We're 1 gold. We're rich. But I want to equip the better stuff that I have, right? 1 spellfire, 5 spirit damage. Okay. We want to find one that deals ice damage, but that's okay for now. When it comes to this, we... Fate Strider. 6 defense versus 1 magic. Probably 6 defense better. And about Alistair... Two-handed greatsword. Oh no, he wants a shield, right? Yeah, okay, so he has the better stuff anyway. There's some enchanted stuff. He doesn't have a better shield here. Maybe? Defense 4, fatigue something. Defense 150. Yeah, okay, so those are smaller ones. We might as well sell everything here.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Let me see what you have. Yeah, so we don't need shield, we don't need that, we don't need apprentice cowl. We don't need longbow? Yeah, we don't need longbow, we don't need fireballs or fire arrows. And acolyte stuff. Mace, dagger, go away dagger, and mace, I guess we can sell it as well. And boots are doing some stuff. Splint mail? No, sell. This goes for 420. Blood Dragon one. Okay. I suppose that's alright. And now we can go to finish the quest and find Duncan and become the Grey Warden. Duncan, are you here? Or is another location for you? No, it's not here, right? It's somewhere else. Can I find Duncan easily with the map? Duncan Tainted Blood, okay, so it's here. Yeah, as far as I remember correctly, the initiation into the Grey Warden, it's a bit of a, you know, unsettling moment. We're gonna see that cutscene very soon.
So you return from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
I am ready. Maybe we should tell you about Morrigan and her mother, though? No, we're not telling him about our secret girlfriend, right? I'm ready.
You will need that courage to face what comes next.
Alright, Esgal. Alright, so here comes the question. Do you enjoy the game in 2024? You know what? Yes. The short answer is yes. I think that replaying Dragon Age will be something that I will do here on the channel. So I guess it will be, when it comes to my variety Wednesdays, it will be some of Baldur's Gate 2 and Dragon Age Origins. Why not? Why not? This is of course supposed to be one stream, as recommended and requested by Cryjax, but I'm looking forward to another one of this game because it's an RPG game and I play RPG. So eventually I would get to it anyway, right? So I think it's okay. In terms of controls and everything like this, it's not that bad. I have a little bit of trouble with moving around the camera because the WSAD is not for the camera movement, but for the character movement. Probably I can change that in options, right? So that I'm more comfortable with the like a BG free kind of camera control. The leveling up and the skill system, I think it's work. You know, I started the game with some ice spell. I got some more spells, so I like this development as it stands in the RPG game. Some items, you know, looting stuff, everything is correct. I'm not following the story as cautiously as I would do when I was playing this the first time, or if I was playing it alone. But yeah, that's the joy of playing on stream, right? You piece together your own story, because half of your story is what chat is telling you to do, right? Or recommending you to do. So it's basically it. Would I recommend it in 2024? Considering my memories of this game and the characters that you meet, I think I would recommend this, right? I'll definitely recommend Dragon Age Origins because I finished this game once and I enjoyed it, and right now, when I'm looking at it, for example here, it's not terribly bad looking, right? At this point. So you can still play it and enjoy it even in 2024. I think that's the answer, Esgal. But for those of you who don't want to play the game on your own, but still want to experience it, I'll be streaming it a little bit. Okay, what's that? I have no problem facing what is to come.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
And now comes the ritual. Cryjax back from lurking. Welcome back. You have just joined at the moment for the joining, the ritual.
Blubbering again.
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Calm down. There's nothing we can do about it now.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Mm-hmm.
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
That's our guy. You make a good point.
You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
Maybe
you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
That's true.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation.
Important lore drops here.
That the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
And this is when you realize that the super cool order of knights, paladins that are fighting against evil guys are a little bit, you know, it's unsettling, you know, drinking blood and everything. You must drink the blood so that you can become immune to it, and not everyone survives this process. And you're like, okay, so Grey Wardens are badasses, but you know, it's not easy to become one. Those who survive.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Very dramatic.
Daveth, step forward.
That's Daveth. The rogue that couldn't open any chest. Drinks from a comically big cup. Bigger than his head. It's like one of those, one drink. I'm gonna order one drink and you order the biggest one at the bar.
Maker's breath.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Daveth.
No. Daveth! You should have opened some chests.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No.
And this is the drama.
You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
This really like this really yeah.
I am sorry.
I mean, as a kid, it was
But
like
the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for
Please
the
drink.
greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
Oh, my head! I can see demons in my head. Mostly last demons. They're very loud. Alright. It says it is finished, welcome at the top of the screen, but nothing is loading. The dog is barking. Did the game break? But maybe you just don't know it. But yeah, okay, if regardless, this scene was very concerning, you know? This scene was very concerning for me as a kid, because those Grey Wardens are presented as cool guys, right? But then you see that they are doing this secret ritual in which you drink Darkspawn blood, and those who want to go out, you know, quit, they are being killed outright by the, you know, leader kind of figure. And it was like shocking. It was shocking, right? For me. Okay. Ah, alright, something is not loading here, but 2 more deaths in my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through. I think it's Duncan saying. How do you feel? Okay, so the game is loading this, the dialogue options, but it's not loading voices or anything like this. Alistair saying, okay, it's Alistair. Okay. This is for Duncan, right? Because I still can't believe you killed Sir Jory. It's over, I'm fine. Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining. Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come. Before I forget, there's one last part to your joining. We take some of the blood and put it in a pennant. something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far. Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to meeting with the king. Very well. Alright, what now? Okay, save and load probably. Yeah. F9. Esgal. Okay, people, I'll be going. Thank you for today. Yeah, thank you very much. We'll be wrapping up the stream soon as I make sure that we are basically safe. I'm gonna go to the game and load it again. I hope it's saved. Thank you very much for coming, Esgal. I hope you also enjoyed this touch of Dragon Age Origins in 2024. And yes, Crytek, just like Esgal said, in short, I enjoyed the game. You know, it's fun. Quick save, 1024. Yeah, okay, it's this one. Load. It should load properly now, right? Ah, it does. Okay. So we basically have a little bit to do before we gotta get to the cutscene. I think we need to, after the joining. All right. So yeah, it holds well. Aside from the like little instability, crashes, and you know maybe some minor bugs, it's working rather well.
To see you and Duncan, you probably shouldn't keep him waiting.
Okay.
He might get mad.
He might get mad. Katana is asking, pray my brother in Christ, how long do you plan on going? Actually, I'll be wrapping up things soon. I'm thinking that we're gonna go to the king right now. We're gonna just do the cutscene and the important like plot twist that is happening right here, and this will be a great moment to finish. So probably like I don't know, 10-15 minutes.
I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
And there's Loghain.
That's the case. Perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
And our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Absolutely, I am.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines.
Tactical.
Then
you will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best.
We're gonna have to light the signal. Yeah, so we're gonna do all that. And then wrap up the stream. So we're gonna go... like the aim is to go after the battle. I'll do my best, Your Majesty. Oh, the game crashed. Okay. Alright, I was just talking to the king. Come on. Come on, let's go back. Time warp. Okay. Ah, because I did not fix it when we reloaded. It's a sign? No, it's not a sign. Come on. We can go some more. Hop, hop, hop. Load it. It's sign, it's fate. Well, okay, it happened twice in a row, so I was going to say I defy fate, but maybe it is a good time to end, actually. Just want to make sure that I can load the game and have a hard save, not a quick save, and then that I can, you know, exit on my own terms, not on the terms of the game, right? Load the game. Go back to this. Origins, CPU 1. Maybe I should choose another CPU. Load the game. Ostagar. Wow, now it's crashing more often than I wanted to crash. Alright, like I'm saying, I want to exit the game on my own terms. And I'm not giving up yet. Come on. What if I don't change the colligation? I'm just gonna go with this one. Alright, now it's working. Quick, save the game. Save the game, new save. Barnabas is best. Alright, now we have it. Now we have the save game. So yeah, so this is safe. Exit. And yeah, this will be the end of the stream. Anyone there? Anyone there? How did you enjoy Dragon Age today? How are you guys doing after a couple of hours? How is everyone? We're gonna be wrapping stuff soon. Raid? Yes, we're gonna raid someone. Let me just check who is there. Okay, last time we made a choice of raiding someone I did not know, who is of course Birbzilla, and Birbzilla has been here today with us, and it's such a great choice. It was such a great choice. So let's just find something. Praint, that's a TIE Interceptor, right? Yes, this indeed. Oh, this indeed is a Lego TIE Interceptor, the Ultimate Collector series that I have been building together with my Jawa crew. I mean, the Jawa crew has been building most of the stuff during the 1-year anniversary stream on June 1st. So that's it. So it's a Lego. Yeah, it is a Lego. So yes, Kryjak is asking, how do you enjoy it? Shush for a moment. No, don't shush her. Don't shush her. But yes, I have to say that I enjoyed Dragon Age Origins, I think, more than I thought I would. I never returned to Dragon Age Origins after I have finished the game for the first time when it originally releases. So I did not have like a strong memories of that. I'm not sure what happened. I never got into Dragon Age 2 or Dragon Age Inquisition. I have actually Inquisition on console. I tried to play it for a little time, but for some reason it did not stick for me. So I would be more than like playing Dragon Age Origins. I would also be interested in playing Dragon Age Inquisition because I heard good things, and I think I tried Dragon Age 2, but I didn't like this something was wrong with that. I'm not sure what. Speech. yeah, doing a speech. You guys know that Prain loves his speeches, right? So yeah. So yeah, Dragon Age. Dragon Age Origins, great game, highly recommended. Playable in 2024 if we just fix the crashes and everything. So definitely worth checking out. When it comes to the channel content here, I think that I still primarily want to focus on Baldur's Gate 2 because it's a game that I've never finished, and I want to have this sense of finishing it. But like Dragon Age Origins, I think it's also something I could check out, during those variety Wednesdays. As a reminder, Mondays are for Mass Effect right now, Thursdays are for Baldur's Gate 3, and Wednesdays are for variety. So I'm looking forward to exploring the games that I want to play, that I have never finished, for example. And not only RPGs, to be honest. There was a talk recently about Devil May Cry 5, and that's probably a game that would also fit the Wednesday slot at some point. But let's not focus on too many games at once. So Baldur's Gate 2, because I have never finished it. Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age because I want to relive it again and maybe see how it plays in 2024. Like we said, it's doable. I enjoyed the mage character here, so I'm looking forward to playing with Barnabas the wizard some more and casting those ice spells like Elsa does, in Frozen. So yeah, so that's it. Yeah, I think that's everything. If you are interested in the content, tomorrow is another stream. Tomorrow is Baldur's Gate 3, during which we will be playing a Dark Urge and we'll be killing some random NPCs. We have a Wheel of Fortune that kills NPCs. You're gonna have chat commands, channel points redeems, for killing some random NPCs, or targeted one NPCs if you really don't like some NPCs. So we can do that. It's actually allowing me to find creative ways around the game, because it's easy to just kill the NPC in the middle of the crowd and have everyone attack you, but it's sometimes tricky to move the NPCs around, shuffle them, even carry them, throw them, so that you can have a nice time killing them while they're all, you know, away from their friends, you know. And Renegade Ship. Yeah, Renegade Ship on Mondays. Let's go now. We can rate. Okay, well, that was the speech. Let's see. Let's see what we have here. So, rate channel. So, what can I do? Dragon Age Origins. There are people playing Dragon Age Origins. That's nice. That's nice. Uptime. Is that minutes or hours? That's hours? No, that's minutes, right? So there are people who just started. All right. What do we have here? Is that Origins? Is that Origins? Okay, who is that? That looks like a friendly person. 28 viewers. Let's learn about them. Something.
Based.
Vox variety streamer. Good games and good vibes. Chaotic energy and silly bean. Oh, sounds good. Sounds good, I think. Select low viewers. Select low viewers. That's also a good idea. Yeah, maybe low viewers. We can have someone. We can help someone grow. Worst similar. Oh yeah, same category. Similar or smaller size. Okay, that's German. Modded. Someone is starting here, but they're not up there yet. Okay. Oh, someone has a dad joke command, so that's automatically a person that is worth checking out. We love dad jokes. I mean, I love dad jokes. Okay, who's that? 78 followers. Hey, this is basically me. You know, the same
Think
like.
Carefully. I don't feel like thinking right now. I was never very good at that anyway. I think
True.
odd behavior is brought
They have fish. This lady has fish behind.
Persuasive.
How about this one? Games Ghost. How about this one? You guys ready for a rate? Looks like this is a person who streams Dragon Age Origins right now. They're talking to Alistair. They're playing a female character, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like they're a bit further in the game. But I think that, you know, considering that we have reached today 92 viewers, we can also help someone else, you know, check that out. It says here that Lizzie, aka Games, it's a Lizzie, stream regularly fairly on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and something on the weekend. All right, yeah, and they're fighting. All right, so let's rate this Lizzie person. I'm gonna start the rate. So I hope you can join me on this one if you're still here. Yes, this will be it for today, guys. So thank you very much for joining. Show them some love, just like we did on Monday with Burp, and let's hope we can make some more friends here and see some more quality gameplay from streamers all around the world. So yes, this is it. Thank you very much for joining me today. Tomorrow, Baldur's Gate 3. I will see you next time, and we're gonna rate now. So take care, everyone. Thank you for being here, and let's go there.